Hello and welcome. Welcome back again, everyone. Behold, we're here again with Fallout 76, doing all kinds of things. Yeah. Done. Yep. Back again like Shaq L10. Hey, cat, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, people. Here we are. Hail there, Jeremy. And Kat. And Cody and other humans. Oh my god. Look at that thing on the... Oh my god, look at the... Oh yeah! Oh my god, look at the stuff. We got some new stuff. That, oh my gosh, it's like a Ghostbuster gun. The Halloween skinned Gauss rifle. Now everybody has to use a Gauss rifle. Oh my gosh. Everybody, we have a free flat woods Fletcher skin for the compound bow. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Free. Done. We already had this, didn't we? What's the icon? Cool. Free. Okay. Blackbird paint. Oh my gosh. Oh yes. Okay. The Black Rider's available. The Black Rider's available. Very nice, very nice. Don't forget. Okay. Not buying that. Alright, so... that spooky doorbell. What the heck is up with that? I mean, you have to have a spooky doorbell. I mean, right? I mean, right? Spooky doorbell FlimFlams? Well, I mean, you get the weapon skin, and that's what's most important, you know. You know. There's a no thank you skin, so I might as well buy the... I don't care about this other garbage now. Okay, 500, 800. Oh, okay. It's important to have skins for all the weapons. Dang it. Making me buy stuff. You're making me buy stuff. Making me buy things. Black Knight paint for the whatever. Black shovel. Bone Raider. Very nice. Remember the Bone Raider? It's a very unique helmet. Well, okay. Well, the Bone Raider is good if you want that awesome helmet. Actually, this is a very nice looking thing. Ah, Bone Raider. Ooh, there's saws on. Alright, okay. Alright. Excavator? Oh, it's specifically for the excavator. Specifically. They almost got me there. They almost got me. Alright. Well, I think that's about it. I'll try out the doorbell. And, now we have to go get ourselves a Gauss rifle. No thank you. No thank you. I want to refuse things. I want the power to refuse. So, on Twitter, I've been getting the advertisements for the Amazon Prime or the Amazon Echo Skill Borat. You know? Ask Borat Assistant. So I did that, and then I said, sing me a song, and he sung the entire thing of Everybody Dance Now by CNC Music Factory. The entire thing. But he sounded like, without seeing him, like just his voice, it sounds like a really bad caricature, or a really bad copycat. You know, didn't sound like him because he's older and you can't see him, and most of what he's doing is his facial expressions and physical comedy, you know. But it just sounds like a dude trying to make fun of an Eastern European person, which is what it really is. And we're supposed to accept this racism. Like your old world traditions are garbage. .org. The show. I spit on your old world traditions. And I mean the entire song. Everybody dance now. Everybody dance. Come on, let's sweat, baby. Let the music take control. Let the rhythm use you. Sweat, sweat. You know. I'm Mike Van Knight at the dance floor. Is that dope enough indeed to pay the price? Let me see you move. Groove. The music is my life. You know, it's a squirrel trying to get a nut to move your butt on the dance floor. Take your butts up. Everybody over here, everybody over there. It was that whole thing. It kept on going and going. The music is my life. Nice. Okay, cool. Now let's go back down to the vendor. So we have a new skin for the Gauss rifle. And now we have to use a Gauss rifle. In the future sometime, right? But it takes a lot.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Thank you, Jimmy James.
Thank you.
And once again, I love your sandwiches. I like how that your lettuce is all messed,
Damn,
like,
no caps.
diced up and everything.
Looks like there's almost...
No more evidence. Call the forensic team. Boing. Flip, flip, flip. Slide tackle. Backflip. Slide shunter. And done. And that's some go. 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 Boosh.
Serve and protect.
Shut up, beast. What? Why are there 24? Someone's a cheater. Ooh, someone's a cheater. Who in the heck sells 24 small gun bobbleheads to the vendor? This whole server is corrupt. This whole server is corrupt. Why are there 24s? Booch. It's garbage. This whole server is evil.
May I be of assistance?
Is that normal? Oh yeah, check the vendor out. You haven't noticed that? The occasional stack. Yeah, but you know, well, maybe they had. Well, my point is, why would you ever have that many? That's a good one to have. I understand the other ones, but that's a large stack. You know, I mean, you don't get that many caps out of it from the vendor. I mean, so it's a large stack of them. There's 24 of them. A whole big old stack. I know it was another player that did it, but you know, the players really just had that many. I understand how this works, but you know, there's a. Of course, it's cheating. Because I'm the only person that doesn't cheat. I don't know, not really, but you know, most likely. I'm just sticking with the most likely, baby. It was somebody else that had a big old stack of bobbleheads, like they're 999 quantums or something, because they're all up in that duping market, because that's just how the market works. I'm not in the market, but you could probably trade a bunch of stuff for a bunch of stuff. But at that point, it's all corrupt. I'm saying that those were not naturally obtained bobbleheads. Those were purchased and traded for, and they probably had some huge stack, and they got rid of a certain amount because they weigh 1 pound each. I understand all that, but the origin is cheating. Alright. Okay, so we're doing all kinds of stuff today, people. Earlier we did even more, and now we're doing more of even more of that stuff that we did earlier. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we ready? Dance. The first thing I'll do, now that I'm here, is go straight down to the world of the fusion core. If we're lucky, this is a brand new server. I'm at 0 fusion cores, so before I take over a power plant, I'll first look for them in the field. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my way. Yeah. I feel these stinging bugs. Get off from me. There we go. Boom. I'll be right back. Let me get these fusion cores really quick. I got one. That's two. Alright. Oh, Misty, how's it going? Go join a team. Oh, great. I gotta change my icon. Whenever you get a new icon from the store, it changes your icon. Don't forget to get your stuff. Okay, I have to put my camp follower in the costume. Such a terrible, terrible head. So I gotta put the I gotta put that head on. Okay, I'll put the head on, people. Oh, my sweet Flim. What's going on? And I have to add that doorbell. That'd be hilarious. Hurry up. It'd be hilarious. Woo, woo. A hilly-kazoo, a billy-gadoo, a bibbidi-bobbidi-hoo. Whoa. Aw, man. Oh. Okay, I'm taking off the mummy mask and I'm putting on the feral ghoul mask now. I'm gonna be a new man. Check this out. Check this out, baby. You don't know about that feral ghoul mask? In style. Here's the great debut. Here we go. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, good lord. I'm gonna get my farmhand clothes and see how that looks. Okay, let's go across the map to get my farmhand clothes. The back of my head is ridiculous. The back of my... Oh, look, there's a zipper! You win, Bethesda. Gosh darn zipper. That's a premium head. And you know what? I bet you this head was made from a real head. Or this mask was made from a real, you know, ghoul flesh. Taxidermied. Taxidermied and preserved. And worn with a zipper in the back. Alright. Boom, boom. Boom. Eyes. I have to go put my farmhand clothes on. Just to see how that looks. Some garbage. Alright, let's go get the farmhand clothes now. I think I'll change up whatever I have in my hand there. It doesn't really matter what I have. But the weapon is nice, but now it doesn't matter as much. In fact, I think I will go, and, yep. I'll use the death tambo. I have that death tambo with the eyeballs on it. And I'll wear that until Halloween along with my farmhand clothes or something else. Oh, they should totally have a scorched mask with the green crystals and garbage. Man. Big old bulging yellow eyeballs. Scorch would be nice. Scorched costume with green crystals, man. Glow in the dark. Peter Dinklage. They call me Peter Dinklage. Oh! Let me help you, buddy. Yeah. Holy Mothman. Oh, oh, oh. Holy Mothman. Ooh. Oh, oh. There's a group over here sometimes. See, my AP is doing pretty well there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Alright. Running through the mud. Uh-oh. Whoa! Deadly, huh? What does that mean? Deadly red toad. And got the holy Mothman. Alright, time to build some garbage. So right over here you can find the farmhand clothes. Right over here. Right here. With the point on boom. And the point of the boom. Higher the better. I want this building's way up in the sky. I'll put down the resource node first. I'm not going to build the whole complex, just a little bit. No? Can't tell where it is. I have no sense of depth between that building and that resource node. Because this ain't 3D. If I was in VR, I'd know exactly where it is. I could draw you an overhead diagram. Just like you can. You know? If you look at people in a room, you could draw an overhead diagram of their spatial distance. But not so much necessarily with the 2D picture, depending on the layout and everything. I mean... Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna add the doorbell. That'd be fun. Doorbell chaos. Doorbell hijinks. Right over here. And see how far I can stretch this before breaking connection with the pole over there. Oh man. Get rid of this truck. Slide you over. Connect you up. Put this other building in. The big one. I need to move my welcome mat to the other building. Perhaps. The light pole's in the way. So I'm gonna move this right towards the middle, perhaps. Like to have alternate spots for these things. Now, let's go back over here. I'm gonna move this light pole and move in my building. Alright. And now I'll put a little power node or something. Or whatever. Right over here. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Done and done. Mele Kaliki Maka. I like this resource over here as well because it's junk. The junk resource node. You know? Bad guys are coming. Come on. Alright. And I'll get the concrete. Here. Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
Chris, how's it going? Okay, that's all done. Done. And let's go. I have everything I need. I'm gonna grab my weapon. And I had a box over here. My bony death tambo. Whatever it is. There you go. Leave my power armor. That's the vampires.
I just love dogs.
Okay.
Don't you?
Maybe. Scorch piece is coming. That's always fun. Alright, we're all done here. Swap out my perks. There we go. And move along. Bad guys are coming, so be it. Move on. I really want to see the doorbell, though. Oh, not this guy. Brad Storm. was a good fight. That was a good fight. Okay. Here we go. Thank you. Good stuff, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh boy. Okay. Final couple bad guys over here. Every 5 levels are important. Perk cards equals perk coins. Hey there, Spec Ops Cake. How's it going? Woohoo! Thank you very much. Let me leave the armor here. Okay, someone's already been here. Yep. All right. Time to build some stuff. Yeah. Fisticuffs. It's fisticuffs.org. I'm punching them. All kinds of stuff going on. I'm punching them. Because, you know, gotta keep things hot and tangy. If I do things, and if the game gets too easy, people start making fun of the game. So I have to make it complicated, and then people still make fun of it, or you know, it becomes a duplicatable build. Even though I started off with something garbage, and then I made that thing be worthwhile, and all of a sudden it becomes something that is, oh yeah, all you gotta do is this, that, and that, and of course that is good. You know, whatever. So everything I think is good, and I try to find ways to make it better. And as long as you can tolerate having a little bit less damage, it's actually more damage over time. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. With these legendary perks. You know. Build my big old building here. Because I have... Here we go. Here we go. Because I swapped the side of the door, the staircase has to go over there. It's a complicated, messy mess. So I'll just slap this right over here. People know to not walk over there. I'll alert their attention to this region with a small light. A small light. Come on now. That's annoying. Goodbye. Let me leave this power armor for a second. I have to build really quick. Hello. Hello. I'm building.
I don't speak English. I don't speak English.
I hear you. I hear that.
Hey, your home is very good. Very is very good.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Yeah.
Are there any serum?
What?
Serum.
Freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Yeah. Yeehaw. You have any questions there, Spec Ops? Cake person?
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent.
Beneficent. Hey,
Light his holy beacon with the
I've come to assist you.
fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and
you attack the same target I attack, you can loot it as well. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello? A toad over here. Toady, toady. Toad. Two toad. Oh boy. Can't wait for that Foshnocht, y'all.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
Do you have a mining machine? Do you have a mining？ 你稍等啊，我银行会议一下。
Shut up. I said shut up. Out of my way. You said you don't speak English and then you're asking me questions. Trying to do a trade. No one does that. You see these people asking for things and you're the person that doesn't speak English doing it? Shut up. You walk up to everybody saying, hi, I don't speak English. Do you have this item? Nope. Unleash my FlimFlam. Unleash my FlimFlam. I just thought about it. And you know what? Nope. I said, hi, let me help you. Person that doesn't speak English. With your request. Using VPNs and stuff or something? What's going on over here? There you go. Oh yeah. Toad. Toad. Toad on the road. Well, just so you know, I'm not wearing this is the farmhand clothes. I'm only wearing the ghoul head. I think the costume is just the overalls. I'm wearing a farmhand clothes outfit. It has a flowing cape. There's a toad on the road. Help! Help! I think it's time. Oh, the mask, yeah. Close your mouth. You're stuck that way. This might go well with the trolley outfit. And now I have to practice. What you gonna do when you get on the floor with the shape thing? And flap them wings. Okay, so how dare you hit me? I'm training. Ain't too many test dummies around here. There's like the only test dummy you can really hit. Get your combos down, you know, your left and rights and blocks and so forth. Get them combos going. You're gonna fool me, sucker! Somebody showed up with a fat man. Homie, don't play that. Homie, don't play that one. I see you. Alright. Done. Wasn't that fun? Oh yeah. Let's go for this thing over here, and we'll take over the Grafton Steel Yard in the process. Leveling up is just something that happens, you know what I mean? I feel like it's too brown. Yeah. Yes, I'll go with others. Because he's pink, you know? And I'm too brown right now. Gotta be pink. But flesh pink, not pink pink.
Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
No more hiding for you.
Alright. Bye. Bye. Shazam! I gotta eat more foods. My damage is waning. Yeah. Don't forget I have tomahawks, baby. I'm the best hawker of tamas around, baby. You gotta hook it. Do the side hook, you know? Side flim hook. Woohoo! Yeah! I'm just tenderizing them, you know? I'm just tenderizing them. Don't mind me. Alright. Out of my way. It's all about hitting them with that charge. See that? Bam! It's all about hitting them with that Shazam Bam charge. Here we go. He's gotta pick one of them. Out of my way. Got y'all hoodwinked up, baby. Y'all don't know what to do. I'll find you. Oh, I'll find you. I'm an old school Doom Slayer. I'm one of them OGs. OGGs. OSGs? Uh-oh. Shh. Oh! What? How come I can't get some of that slag? I want that slag, baby. I popped you. Oh yeah. I don't know if they've had cat ears. They might have. I know they've had antlers at one time. And they've a halo, antlers, which is, they're very nice. The antlers are very nice. Very natural look, you know? Like a pan-specific FlimFlam. I don't know if they might have had ears. I feel like they I don't know. They have opportunity to. I don't think they have. There we go. I'm gonna build too much. Oh no.
I just love songs.
All right.
Don't you?
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Great. Alright, we're done here. We're done here. You know, whatever. This one takes 20 instead of 10 power. Okay, I'll come right back. Oh yeah. See, I like that one because it had a nice contrast. Made everything look greener. I'll put on the Charlie outfit and see how it feels. Let's see if I have a spare one. A space cow. You don't want to know what happens to the faces of space cows. Yeah. Their bodies get all twisted from the vacuum. And surprisingly, they no longer look like cows. It's kind of a horrifying situation. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? What happened to you? What happened to you? Please tell me. And that tongue sure does look moist though, doesn't it? Look how moist that tongue looks. All right. all greased up. He's all greased up. It's extra greasy today. Extra greasy. Extra greasy. Hey there, techgaming.org. Yeah. Do you want to see the weeklies and dailies, Mr. .org Spaggins? Sure. I don't care about them because I don't get any more score points, so whatever. Doesn't really matter to me. I don't care. And I no longer care about drops. I don't get any decent drops. I don't get any drops. Well, first of all, my primary build is weaponless. And this right here is just like a backup. But when I get over encumbered. You know, I'm gonna try something else. A different costume. I'm gonna look for the right costume to make this head work. Yeah. I don't speak trading language. I don't know what that 15 means. It's what lazy talk, bloody explosive, whatever. Like, people care about the number more than the actual attribute. Then come on now, it's ridiculous. It's so stupid. I'll slap you people silly. It's like saying, I got a 20 when they mean 20% damage increase from Nerd Rage. Just say damage increase. Come on, defense increase. Just say the actual thing, not the percentage. Nonsense. If it's always the same, and it mattered if it's 15 or 17.5 or 19.2, just say the darn thing. Lazy nonsense talk for the darn trading hall. There's a big red stamp and a big red flag, and I said I don't want to talk to you. You use trading language because you're one of them. I don't talk to the traders. The traders are traders. Go out that one. But yeah, sure. Bloody explosive 15, whatever the heck that is. 15% reload speed. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. I don't know if this can fit here.
I just love songs, don't you?
Alright. Very nice. So has anybody seen Borat 2 yet? It's for free on Amazon Prime. Okay, there we go. Turrets here, turrets there, no big deal. I'll put a little defense in front. I like to put this little number over here. Okay. Oh, Borat Part 2. Coming this summer. Yep, it's free. It's a weird situation. Alright. Get some water over here. So many items at these workshops, man. I do too much. Oh my. So darn much. I have to come back. I gotta come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. Alright. I will come back in just a moment. I'm gonna take over the Poseidon power plant. Last time I did it, I was showing somebody what to do. So I was going a bit slower. And when I was done, somebody else took over the power plant. You know. Ah. Yeah.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
See? I didn't mean to jump there. Come on, man, you're making me miss. Dude got me. Well. Okay, cool. Back on track. Yeah, it took me that long to realize that the sprinting attack is a third attack. You got the right hand, the left hand, the punch, and the block. That's four. See that thing? That's a different attack. U.S. and A, my dear. U.S. and A. Alright. This time I'll take the power plant over first. I have no oil, so we'll see what happens. The problem is the defense event should kick in before I'm done bringing this plant online. So we'll see. Yeah. Leveling's better. Tech 7 gaming, and it's better for endgame players as well. Before, you know, it kind of sucks once you reach a certain point. Come on. Come on. I know you don't have to put power here. I know it's a very chumpish thing to put power at a power plant, because that's the whole point of it, is to provide free power. But you know, whatever. Come on. Okay. I just don't want this whole place being overrun or whatever, or taken over right away while I'm inside bringing the plant online. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Come on. Gotta hurry up. Done. Done? Nope. I have to supplement a little bit more because I just wasted a bit of power. I have to give it a bit more, so I'm gonna give it There we go. And I'll give this one. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Alright, cool. That floating thing isn't really there. Okay. Let's go through and bring this thing online. Does not take long at all. I basically can just ignore the bad guys. They'll die as they try to stop me. Oh yeah. Yo. Wonderful. Woohoo! As a reminder, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. Most people that communicate are on Facebook. So if you ever see me talking to somebody and you don't see who I'm talking to, it's on one of those services. If your eyeballs are real good, you can see that transcript right below me, overlapping with all the other quest garbage, which I should probably clean up. Makes it kind of hard to read the chat. Almost done. That it? Yep. Yeah. No, I don't have the strangler armor. That's one of my long-term goals. Back when the raids happened, I did the raids a bit, but not enough to get the plans because I was doing it solo. I was trying to do it solo, and then I stopped. You know. I'm not a cheater, so I haven't got it from other people. So, I'll be getting that later on, but the Strangler armor would be great for my build. Be perfect for my build because it provides acid, AoE, or whatever. But still, my current situation has other sources of AoE, so it's still fine. It will just be one element deeper. But to make up for that, this T65 armor has the best ballistic energy and radiation protection. Or, you know, the best combo. So this is the beefy... so let's just say that T65 is the tankiest of all that. So, what I have on is still good. Which is why I'm so tanky. This armor in particular has pretty high stats. Well, right now I'm 629, 650, 9, and 470. That's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. Back when I was, you know, bolstering, or you got Vanguard, or whatever. Plus you have Barbarian.
Generator system integrity.
Sure. Yeah. Evasive. Ironclad. All those things to increase your ballistic defense. You can get it higher and higher and higher until it's close to that. But it's not that. Or, you know, whatever. I've gotten my stuff pretty darn high. Pretty much that. But it takes a lot, sort of. The power armor has other benefits besides just the massive defense. But there's pros and cons. That's why I have the jetpack underneath my armor, so that I have that contrast. I like the contrast. Okay. All the way down.
All
Wonderful.
plant systems are now operational. Please initiate a full system restart.
Ain't that some gar? I can't wait to check out that doorbell. Ooh yeah. Alright.
Decided energy plant WV-06 is now online. Canceling civilian nuclear alert. All maintenance contracts have been terminated. Your services are no longer required.
Yeah. Hail, Deborah. And hail. You're driving now. Okay, yep. Come in. Okay. We have power. There's mole rats. Fusion core. Okay. Keep on going around. Get this other gun online. Okay. One more mole rat. Always back over here. Okay. They're ready. Done. Mole rat. He's hopping around. He's doing his hop around thing. All right. All right, I'll come back in a bit to build a bit more. Okay. How are we faring? Cool. Let's break down what I have. Put it back in the vendor. And all of that. Okay, well, hey, it's time for Radiation Rumble. That's an event that I shine at, sort of. Oh boy, exciting time. Dump everything. Let's get myself a bunch of FlimFlam. Make sure I get those arrows back out. And that fusion core. Get back in my armor. Go to town. Okay, and one more time. I want to see this. Couple options. Okay. Doesn't fit the head. Let's try this right here. This hides my backpack. This right here. It's kind of slick. I'll wear this for now. Alright, cool. I'll try one more thing on. How about this? Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna put on the other Grafton monster head. This body is pretty cool. I haven't tried the, you know, the new Grafton monster head with this body. Fine, I'll go back to what I had, Feral Ghoul and the Nuka Cherry, and then we'll go do the event. There we go. And let's rock and roll. There we go. Yeehaw. We're doing it. Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
It may not be pretty, but Magnet Mountain has a lot to offer. Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
Alright, parasites. Alright.
You're bold to wander into a place like this. Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to the tunnel. We need some of you in your tunnel gathering goods. Some of you guarding the stashing items. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it. Fools don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overrun. Let's go!
Oh yeah. Oh, come on. I gotta trust these dudes behind me. My god, they're all dying. Is anybody over here defending anything? I'm over here getting the ore and no one's defending anything. You can't just stand over there killing things, chump.
Operation is a failure. Get out of bidder, always.
Ellie. Walk the plank, Angie, and whoever give you a thumbs up.
Normally you buy low and sell high, but in our case we're buying for nothing.
I'm putting you in timeout, Angie. I'll let you figure it out why. I'm putting Angie in timeout. I'll let him figure out why. Yeah.
What were they thinking? How much? You got something to say? Say it.
Alrighty. Okay. Who gave you a thumbs up? Of course it was Misty. Predictable. I'm gonna mute you too. Look, chumps. You don't even deserve an explanation. Alright. I'll let you figure out what's happening in context. Nah, it's just stupid. Yep. Yep. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. You'll figure out how to get on my wavelength, baby. You shouldn't joke about being a sleeper agent, by the way. I have had sleeper agents that have been long-term people. Straight in the heart of the FlimFlam. You'll see. We'll see.
Let's play, little human.
Yep.
There you are.
Yep. Heal. That's a little mean there, Steve. FlimFlam.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find more neat supplies for you.
Okay. Alrighty. Dolly sods. Whoa. And techlosergaming.org. Of course, the Strangleheart is better for my build, but it's a balance situation where this one has more defense, so it's better for a tanky situation. It all depends on what the purpose of the build is. And yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Just know that things are moving towards in the future. Okay? This is how it works. Chumpies. Okay? If I do bad, if it takes me a while to kill the enemies, you think there's something wrong, but I'm well aware whether or not it takes a while to kill the enemies. I went into the radiation rumble knowing it'll take me a little bit longer to kill them. And I was kind of hoping that there'd be a bunch of people doing a bunch of damage, and I'm kind of running around collecting the ore, punching them as I go, bleeding them down, and then killing them as a group. But because I was having to face them all by myself, and no one was really helping in that area, it wasn't good. And then, of course, some chump in the audience says, "Man, I couldn't tolerate doing that much damage. I don't know how you can. I gotta kill them right away. Blah, blah, blah. I'm an idiot." So I had to mute you. But then somebody liked that comment, you know, but I don't know how you could tolerate doing that. I gotta kill them right away. And it was Misty. You know. I was kind of hoping it wasn't, because whenever I mute somebody, this is my mental process. Whenever I mute somebody or I ban somebody and then somebody likes that comment, I have to look and see who the heck liked it. And then if it's, you know, there not be somebody on my side. You know. But I know it's a very vague thing. But you have to understand how good this is. Of course, there's little ways to notch it left or right. Left or right. Doesn't mean it's bad or good. I think it's awesome for what it is. For what it is. Everything's about even, but you have to figure out why it's good or why it's bad. And we're trying to figure that over time. Now, along the way, I'm really just training punching. And it's really about the experience. Okay? It's really about the experience. And people's metric for what is good and what's bad is completely out of whack because people are filthy, disgusting, non-gaming cheaters. So their determination of what is good is all crazy town. You know? That's not doing 14,000 damage, blah, blah, blah. I'm an idiot. You know? People in the chat box saying, "Man, I know someone that does 14,000 damage. How can you tolerate only doing 300? You know? Bunch of nonsense. It's about the experience. I like punching them. Okay? I like punching them. And it really is strong. For example, if I were to hop out of here really quick and enter my bloodied situation, it's going to take a few hits to get him, but because I could attack faster, you know? It's about the same, you know? Depending on the situation, it's about the same. The benefit of the power armor is the entire time I'm punching them, I'm staggering them. It's a stagger. It's a tanky situation. It's a tanky situation. And during that situation, with all the ghouls attacking that dude, I was hoping that somehow I can kind of keep him alive. But they were not drawing upon me with the aggro. They were still drawing upon that survivor, you know. And I was hoping that I could punch them and keep them from killing the dude. It's really about the crowd control and the staggering and the group fundamental and all those other things. It's not so much about nuking. It's a different role. It's sort of like, I don't know how you can stand being a tank. I'd rather be a DPS. Well, it's a different role, and I'm training up on this role. So it's not even equatable. I don't know how you can stand orange juice. I like milk. Well, it's a different thing. I mean... different situation. I just know that along the way, you get stronger and stronger. Yeah, the Strangler Heart would be good because you have, that's the whole point of it. It's sort of like a, but I don't know if you could even put a Tesla mod in the Strangler Armor torso. There's things that balance out the world, and I don't even know how much of acid damage it really is. It might be the same as the Tesla. Let's find out. Might have the same. I heard something. Oh, I heard something. Let me see really quick. But we'll see. The internet is saying that it takes, that it does allow for the Tesla torso mod, but like we understand, it's options. It's all options, okay? Now the cool thing is you got the acid on the melee attack, but all these things stack. It's just like, you know, you have foods, and it's just all the same, you know? 1 second. It's otherwise. Yeah. So, I mean, for ballistic, T65 has 100 more, and it has 80 more energy, but it has 30 fewer radiation. Things are meant to balance, and that's why you have multiple pathways. That's what I've kind of always argued. So you can kind of do something and have fun with it until you max out on it. Okay? I mean... Get it? Yeah. Sure. Okay, moving on. Get my foods in line. I'll get there eventually. And I like conditioning myself to lower damage. The thing is this: if you don't know about how much damage you can actually do in this game, what I'm doing looks pretty powerful. If you didn't know that you can just instantly kill them, you know what I mean? You could just hop out there and just go whoop 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 whoop. then what I'm doing was pretty powerful. And it actually is more powerful only if there's a group, you know? The benefits of this situation is if you have a whole big group, it's more powerful because they AoE.
Our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests.
Spending.
Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I will check out, well, I guess I have to do this. I'll do this. Keep on leveling up. Keep on going.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols. All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required. Users. Jam detected. Mechanical intervention required. Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
All right.
Component bypass detected. Temperature resuming function. Corrected. Resuming remote connection.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat.
Yeah.
Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
See, it doesn't do it. I'm trying to figure out how this punching situation works. You got double tap or what? If I sprint and then tap left mouse button, it doesn't do anything. If I sprint and then double tap left, what the heck? Got triple tap. I'm trying to figure out the precise technical nature of this darn thing. And also, remember, the heart of this situation is mines. I'm just not using any mines right now. So, just consider this a mine build, but I'm currently not using any mines to train up. You get that? Consider a mine build, but I'm not using any mines. It's just the surrounding frame of the mine build.
Cleared.
Okay.
Thank you for your participation.
It all depends on how much, I can make them now, I guess. It's been a while. I was waiting for a collection of the nuclear material so I can make the nuka mines. That's just a straight moneysauce.org. You know what I mean? What am I currently wearing? Yeah. It's kind of slip. So I'll think about the color hue, because he's kind of a reddish color, so the brown didn't really work. It was too pinkish red for the other outfit. Alright, let's make some stuff really quick. Plus, I think it's fun to condition myself to, a mine build. Well, a mine build involves... So, mines do a lot of damage. Mines do more damage than tomahawks. Sorry, than grenades. But they're dangerous. You can lay down 2, and then when you lay down the 3rd mine, the first one explodes. So, mine builds involve... You have to be on the enemy for it to work. Like you're throwing it at them like a pancake. Like here you go, So it involves like gathering a big pile and then throwing a mine at your feet and then running away. And it's very effective, but it's all about how do you survive during that explosion and, you know, how do you gather the enemies towards you. So if you have some method of hurting the enemies as you're walking by, it's fantastic. That's why I'm saying it doesn't really matter. It's just about the effect. In this case, it's the Tesla core mod for the chest. So basically, if you were to get the Strangler heart armor, that lets you not have to use the Tesla core torso mod to get the same effect. Or the Plague Walker. But I'm using Plague Walker and the Tesla core mod, so as I run through the area, everybody wakes up. My goal is to have them chase me. I gather them up, I punch a couple, and then I lay down a mine. I punch them to apply the bleed, so I'm running by, punch, throw down the mine, they all explode. Along the way, it feels kind of weak, but sometimes I like to make it feel strong, so I'll fight some bad guy. But I'm using adrenaline, so as I'm running through, I'll kill the occasional guy. That's the whole point, to like kill the occasional dude, and then they all gather up. And once they're all gathered up, I'm really training surviving in that fight and being able to do target selection. The last thing I want to see in the chat box is someone saying, "Mine, that looks weak." Oh, yuck. Because I'm doing something on purpose. Okay, and it's a journey. The darn journey. That's why I had that plasma weapon and all that garbage to get more nuclear material. That's why I was carrying a bit more. It's just I have to make them in phases. That's why I have Demolition Expert and Grenadier. I mean, the explosive effect from the fists is nice, and I realized, well, I might as well have another effect from that because I already have this and that going on, you know, boom boom. Everything else is nice. So let's make some nuka mines. Or not. Or nuke mines. Oh yeah. Here we go. They weigh a certain amount, but that's okay. And tomahawks. So with the tomahawks, there's a certain way to make it really awesome, but you have to really involve them. I wish the tomahawk had some sort of bleedy effect, or that the Molotovs did more damage and that they were more effective and weren't so expensive. Tomahawks are very cheap, and you could throw a couple of them as they're running towards the target. If you're pure melee, so here's the thing. It's kind of complicated. You're pure melee, you're a fist person, you're going around doing things. If you're pure melee, you have to run towards the target. You're not hurting them. And along the way, somebody else can kill them. You don't want somebody else to kill them before you get the target. And, you know, it sucks. So it's nice to hurt them along the way. But when you do that, you have to swap weapons out and swap back. Which is fine if you're not in power armor, but if you are in power armor and if you have a weaponless build, If you swap to some other weapon that you actually bring out, you have to open up your inventory to unequip the weapon. Now, beyond that, you could use grenades of some variety, Molotov cocktail, tomahawks, or anything to throw at them. If you throw a weapon at them, if you use a throwing weapon or a throwing grenade or whatever, it doesn't put your fists away. So you could run, throw something, and then punch them. And I've practiced it. You're jumping off a building, and you're throwing... The goal is to throw a tomahawk at them right before you punch them. So you do like a throw punch. And then ideally, if you have a tomahawk and mine, you could do a throw punch mine combo. But that's all it's all kinds of complicated stuff to kill the enemy, but that's how you do it. It's so much damage that if you lay 2 down, you're dead. Sort of expensive, but once I get this into a nice flow, then I'll be good to go. So I have 31. That's not a tremendous number, you know? That's not an insane number. And the goal is to hardly ever use them. The goal is to use them only when I have an obvious large group. Like, not that small of a group right there. That's a waste. You know? Hey, Kara. Welcome. See, with the power armor situation, it really is just it's a nice feeling if you can tolerate it taking a little bit longer. It's all about the feeling, you know? It's one feeling to go in there and go zip, zip, zow, zip, zow, zip, zip, zow, but this one's more like an actual tank running them over and then punching them. Well, I'm over encumbered, but you know. And I like the contrast. Like, I know that if I want to, I can kill them. So, that's a good feeling. I mean... Okay. But the mines do weigh a certain amount. Put everything else away. I want to put that doorbell on. Where is it? Is it wall decor? Aha, found it. Oh my gosh. Look! Look! Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Oh boy. Yeah.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'll drop off. Oh boy. Hope you're having a merry. Oh, yes. I took off the mask.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Oh, great. Okay. And now I'll head back. Go over here. Break it down. Go back to my quote-unquote camp.
Don't you?
My quote-unquote camp. So the heart of it is to run around, punch them, get them all shocked up, do some damage. You're helping because there's other players around, it's kind of fun. And then you can kill them. But I'm practicing. Takes a second. The hot tangerine flavored second. Hey there, Sven, how's it going? Well, I heard a chicken over here. Oh yeah, this is a critter spawn. Which means squirrel will probably spawn there at rare occasion. We have to check next time I log on or come over here. Can somebody remind me to check that spot for squirrel? It's right by my base by the top of the world over here. Okay. Doorbell. Doorbell, shish kebab. I hate how this thing is floating off the side of the darn wall. I don't like that. But it gotta be floating. Liberty, for voices strong. Ding dong. Open the door. $5, please, is what Bethesda said after making that. I just love having nothing on me right now. My build's so funky these days. It's okay. It's okay. No. Here, let's cook that meat. I have a couple things to cook. Oh yeah. Nicolated plaid me Yes, it's trying times these days. I just know that I could pivot at any point. We're kind of in between these worlds, and I'm just trying to see what happens. Right now, look, the way it works is this. You might say that this is too weak until you get those legendary perks. You know, until you get these perks maxed out, which I don't have. Once you get collateral damage 4 and exploding palm 4 and hack and slash 4, you're good to go. You see, I need to improve hack and slash next. We're at 0 perk coins right now. Ain't that funky? Isn't that fun? It's so tempting, you know. It's so tempting to just destroy a bunch of perks to get the coins I need. But I've already done that so many times, you know. I've already gotten rid of all these amazing perks over time. Good afternoon there, Joe. Yes, I'm excited about the shelters. Very excited for the shelters. Well, maybe, I don't know. One thing is it'll reduce the budget demand for the surface. You know. Yep. It's working out so far. You can't see my luck perks right here. I'll show you my luck perks. Yeah. Who the heck are you, Swedish? You said cooking isn't that food build stuff? Are you joking? Are you joking, Swedish? Are you one of those jokesters? Explain yourself right now, Swedish. Explain yourself right now, Swedish. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am here. Oh, I'm Swedish. You don't know who I am, Swedish. Yeah. You see what we're talking about? Them long-term moles digging their feet into the mud. Explain yourself, Swedish. Right? No! Right now. Right now. Right now. Look, I had some angler on me. I had some darn meat on me. I cooked it and I ate it. That's a bunch of stuff. Ban you. Not yet. I'll wait until you open your mouth one more time. I'll find out which direction you lean. But, you know, I really want to know if you're being serious right now. That's whatever. In case y'all don't know what I'm talking about, this dude said, cooking, isn't that food build stuff? Wait a minute, it was a joke? So you were joking, huh? So you were joking. Eh? Joking as in lying for comedic effect, otherwise known as trolling. Okay. Muted for 15 minutes. You are now muted for 15 minutes. You open your mouth. Here you go. 1 second. Move. Here you go.
But you have heard of Captain Jack Sparrow. Helicopter.
Why is the run go?
Okay, there you go. Anchors away, my boy, anchors away. Walk the foot into the ocean. Don't hold your breath on the way down. Okay, goodbye. Oh, sassafras. Yeah, them deep fakes are coming in handy. Them's deep fakes is coming in handy. 1 second. Oh, hey, look at this. 10,000 pixels per inch display can lead to flawless VR. Isn't that amazing? Using meta mirrors and planarization. Isn't that amazing? Speaking of amazing things, check out this deepfake.
What do you think of this? You like it?
Excuse us, please.
Sure, talk amongst yourself.
Best deepfake in the world. We're fine. Man. Me with that voice is pretty intense.
What do you think of this?
Oh yeah. Good stuff right there. Good stuff right there. Good stuff right there. Yeah, man. If you wanna, I mean, look at that guy. Look at that guy. You cast me in a movie. I think this is great for actors if you want to like see what you would look like. You get some other actor to go do something. You put your face on that actor, and you look at the thing, and you're like, well, I guess my face can do that. I guess my face can do that. You know, you just gotta, you know, make that face. You make the face. You know, you get the face meat going. Right? Right?
Hungry fella?
You know? You know? This is my favorite part. Hide the children, I'm about to unmute this. Hide the children, I'm about to unmute this. Look at my face. I look just like James Cameron. I look just like James Cameron. Now mute the thing and hide the children. Here we go.
Hungry fella?
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. fake. Wow. Oh my god. Sorry. He has to ram the nozzle deep into the flesh pit because he has no lips. It's going squeaking, 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 squeak. When he pulls it out, there's a plug and a noise, and bubbles. Something intense about this moment we're sharing. You got the beat going, you see? Look, you got the beat. When you remove the tuba from the mouth of the ghoul, you have to make sure to press down and then lift at an angle. You want to press down and then lift at an angle. Don't lift straight up. Don't pull straight back. You want to go press down until you hear a chortle, and then squig it, and then pull up. This way the teeth are gone. The teeth just fly right out. Just in a couple. Alright, I'll be right back. I think the fact that those noises are coming from his throat is even funnier. No, it's just. Oh.
Oh, yes.
Okay. We continue on. Continue on. Oh boy. I'm changing my icon over. It's all brown. It's okay in certain contexts, but not right now. Kind of hard to see against the map. It's not that obvious, you know? Now this helmet here is pretty cool. This Viking costume is actually pretty cool. Not so much the dress, but the helmet's pretty cool. And what's up with this sign? Doesn't exist. They're lying to me. Alright. Many different ghoul icons. What's up with all the different ghoul icons? It's weird. Different versions. Pork and beans. Alright. Let's move on and take over Shimura Garbage. Let's get some fusion cores from the Poseidon power plant. And do what we have to do. Are my vendors open? No. Nope. I don't have my vendor set up right now. So now we're going to be practicing the mine situation. The problem is I need to be able to get more nuclear material than what I spend. Unfortunate. Which is why the radiation roundup event is awesome for me. And places like this. There's uranium ore. But this node is really messed up, you see. Get to shoot this garbage. And then do this.
Oh, yes.
Like this. See? That works. I'm not going to build the complicated layout to get everything over here. I'm just going to do it. I have to have the tires. You know the rules. You know the rules. Can't be floaters. No floaters around here. Mm-hmm. Okay, boom, boom, boom. All right. Home defense. Contractor. Wrong light. There we go. Right over here. I gotta do it for that long-term nuclear material. And we'll go all the way to the bottom of the map. Okay. Down here. Somebody else owns it right now, but they might not own it by the time we get down there. Martin, you're asking how you make big guns more powerful with perks or meds? Well, under perks, you're going to want... One second. You're going to want the stabilized perk under intelligence, okay? And that gives you armor penetration and accuracy in power armor. And under luck, you have one gun army, where guns gain a stagger and cripple chance. And then you have, of course, Bloody Mess, where you have a 15%, you get more damage. And then you have Adrenaline if you want, where you get 10% more damage per kill up to 6 stacks, but that's if you're killing many targets. Tenderizer increases your damage as well. It makes your target receive 10% more damage for 10 seconds after you attack, so after the first bullet, the rest of the bullets do more damage. You have, over here under Strength, you have the Heavy Gunner perks. Master Heavy Gunner, Expert Heavy Gunner, and Heavy Gunner. All that garbage. And then, of course, if you have like an anti-armor version of a weapon, it's nice, or a bloodied. Instigating is kind of pointless because after the first bullet is done, 2-shot is cool, explosive is cool. And then if you're using explosive, you would use Demolition Expert 5 to enhance that. Okay, Contractor. Here we go. I don't want you to fly. This way? Come on. I said come on. Okay. There you go. Oh yeah. Guy's a biggin. So for this guy, I have to do this. This guy, I have to do this. This guy, I really have to do. This guy, I have to do this. I was aiming at his right leg to see if it'll cripple him, but it didn't really do that. Remember, sometimes if it seems like my fists aren't doing that much damage, it's because it's a very tough enemy. Okay. Now's not the time, pal. Yep. Swedish guy over here says, "Wow, sorry for the little joke. Emoji. Didn't think you would mute me. Don't know why I'm here, to be honest. If you don't know why you're here, that's the problem. Why are you here?" Probably leave already. You should have left already. I don't know why you're still here. Why are you still here? There's a temporary mute, you child. Temporary mute. You don't get the joke about that thing. Don't know why you're here. Doing stuff. I'll treat you worse, Swedish person. Name.org. You're the one joking with me. You don't get to joke with me. No joking allowed. Look, it's an ongoing meme. Okay, it's a meme. And people come here to troll. But people come here trolling with that specific joke. You get that? Do you understand? Swedish person? People come here joking with that specific trolling thing to say some garbage about food build. And it's a very stupid joke. It's a very stupid joke. Okay? And it says a lot about who you are as a person. If you think that joke is even funny. So I mute you. When you complain about it, I ban you. You want to keep complaining about it? Do you want to be banned? You want to complain about being muted for 15 minutes? I'll ban you forever. You can watch on YouTube if you want. You can watch on YouTube. Or something. But talking's a privilege, not for the jokers. Try to joke with me? About food builds? Mm-mm. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, Tech7 Gaming. There's some garbage going on in Facebook. Some bad trolls being bad. So now he gets banned for life. Banned for life! Or whatever, banned from the page at least. Banned. Banned! People being sent in by other people, isn't that such a weird weirdo thing? Well, I guess it's normal. So hey, that person's live. Go say this over there, and he'll react. You see? All right, Tech7 Gaming is now banned from the YouTube chat, unless you say otherwise. Banned. You're not banned. I'm joking. Let's watch it. Watch it, everybody. You go watch. You don't have to talk. You know. You don't have to talk. Talking's a privilege. Just sit there. Go. There we are. There we are. Boom. Get it going. I'm here for the goods. Hilarious. So, okay. This random person was saying some stuff, said some garbage about food build, you know, and then I said some stuff. But then I muted him for 15 minutes, he came back complaining like some chump. And then, after blah blah blah, he says, oh yeah, by the way, Daryl says hi. And that's like someone that was a major troll a second ago, like... So stupid. Next time, don't reveal yourself. Make me look bad. If you want to make me look bad, don't... You lost. You lost for yourself, or you lost for Daryl. Think about Daryl. You lost for Daryl. You lost the battle of trolling. Alright. Boom. Okay, Matthew asked a question. Oh, the quills? Oh, the quills are used for something. They're used for sheep squatch shards. It's a thrown weapon in the same variety as throwing knives, meat cleavers, and tomahawks. They do the same damage as throwing knives, plus a little poison. It's a throwing weapon. You get the plan at incredible random rarity from the free range mission. The free range mission appears right here next to Big Fred's Barbecue Shack, over here by Southern Belle Motel, and over here by the Groves Family Cabin. And it's like an escort mission. You fight a sheep squatch at the end and get one of many different plans for a bunch of like the sheep squatch clubs and all that garbage. And you can get the sheep squatch shard thrown weapon plan, which requires sheep squatch quills, mysterious quill garbage, you know? So, if you ever find a quill, don't trash them, don't break them down, store them. The game wants you to automatically break them down. The game lets you break them down, but don't, because you could use them. Same thing with the sheep squatch horns. You can use those for like the clubs and whatever. Some certain body parts are sort of valuable like that. Oh my, oh my, with the Okay, let's just say like this. Anybody that calls anybody a food build in a survival game, they are admitting to being some sort of arcadey surface level. I copied the build from the internet and have no idea what I'm doing beyond this current build, and I'm using exactly what I have to use, and I think that everything else is pointless and very isolated, discrete opinion, and I know nothing about anything besides exactly what I'm doing, and I think that everything else is garbage. I'll let you know about it, and I'm proud about it, and I'll move on to the next build whenever it comes. Whatever the meta is, I follow it to a T, including cheats. Food build. That's what it means. Yep. That's what I hear when a person says that. Insanity. It also relates to farming. So people... I don't like it because it's like... it means you're a zombie, non-thinking person. I don't like zombies. I don't like people that aren't alive. You know, you have to show me that you're conscious. Okay? I don't like it. Gross. You're walking around not even alive? What's happening here? How's it even possible? Blown my mind. You're just copying things that people say without thinking about what they mean? Food build. You know? Also, making fun of someone for doing more is terrible. It's in the ballpark of try hard and sweaty. You know what I mean? It's in the ballpark of try hard and sweaty. You're making fun of someone for doing more. Sort of. Sort of. You know, it's all in that strange... It just means you're not a gamer. I don't want you around me. This is a gamer-only channel. Anybody that would dare use the phrase food build in a negative doesn't mind using cheats or whatever, because it makes you stronger. It doesn't matter how you get it as long as it's better, you know? And you don't respect the work that goes into it. Like, there's a certain respect in getting a bunch of certain meats and foods and ingredients, you know? You should respect somebody if they have all kinds of awesome stews on them at all times. Well, you're able to handle all that? That's pretty cool. If a person says they went out there and made a bunch of stuff, you should say cool, not Chump has to do that. Jeez, all I gotta do is just trade this and I get whatever I need. All I gotta do is trade one of my weapons and I get a stack of 1,000. Chump, like imagine somebody making fun of you, and they say that they do this some sort of minimal effort thing. I understand, you know. You can say, I got the more efficient method, they got the slower method, blah blah blah. But here's the thing, anybody can do the faster method. And it takes, you know, sometimes the only way available is the slow method. And the more you do the slow method, the faster it becomes. You know? It just requires work. And now you have to get the thing, cook it, eat it every hour. Lots of responsibility. I'm not doing that right now. It's been a long-term thing. In fact, I'm not even using Through Hiker or Traveling Pharmacy. So just so you know, I'm extra harsh on a person that just starts whipping out food build language because they're sent here. That was my belief, and my belief was correct. Okay? That's not me. That's not me being paranoid. I was correct because he said, by the way, Daryl said hi. I wish he wouldn't have said that, because then I would have been wrong. Right? I would have been just assuming things, huh? But no. It's a pretty good guess. Alright. But anyways, do what we gotta do. Awesome. Do I have anything to drink over here? Maybe? Maybe? A little something? This chat box is doing a terrible job of keeping up. Feels pretty strong, and this build feels so darn beefy. I know it's, you know, I can appreciate the balance, and I think it's nice. Get over here. Get over here. Where is it? Run away! Okay. I was waiting for the explosion. It'll kill me if I throw down too many at once. This team is too low level. Everyone's low level. What the heck? Everyone is low level. Go to this event. It's really easy. Then I'll go down to the Grafton Steel Yard and go around. Let's just say that there's ways to make everything balanced, and sometimes it takes a little bit more work to make something balanced. Balanced meaning you want the attack speed higher for a slower weapon. There's ways of doing that. Or whatever. The attack rate. There's ways. Which means that you don't always need all these weird little buffs and stuff. But you can if you want to, but you don't need to, you know? So, yes, you can use those melee foods and everything to buff up your melee damage, but sometimes you need that. If you chose to use like some stupid pipe wrench, or if you have like a weird build where you want to have like a meat cleaver sort of situation, because it fits your build, and you're wearing a chef outfit, then you need some extra foods or something, or you need some perks. You need bloody mess. You need the adrenal reaction, you know. But you don't always need that stuff. It does help though. Yeah, I'm gonna let the queen come, and I'm gonna be weak. Okay, I'm just warning you. I'm gonna be kind of weak, but it's okay. It's not really weak if you really watch. Because when I was punching that sheep squatch, it felt kind of weak until I whipped out my gun, and I was like, man, this guy's actually super duper strong. And I was actually doing a decent amount of damage, perhaps. It's all about how I punch him as well. It's very skill driven. See that? It's all skill driven. So that's what I'm trying to practice. The punching feels very slow. Like, you'd imagine to be balanced, shouldn't the punching be the fastest weapon? Shouldn't it be faster than a dagger? Like, why is it that a dagger with extra fast on it is super duper duper fast compared to this? You know, shouldn't this be? But there's ways to punch faster, and that's what I'm trying to figure out, because that's the main factor. Is the attack speed's kind of slow, but it's very tough. It's very strong. There's some weight behind it. Human. What's the best price to sell fuel at, Martin? Like as ammo? Well, I don't know about best. Sometimes I sell all my ammo for 1 cap each, right? Sometimes 2, but fuel's expensive sometimes because it takes acid, and that's so 2, 3. It's up to you, really. The more you sell, the cheaper you should make it. That's the rule. If you're selling 20,000, then sell it for 1 cap each. At the same time, if you're selling 20,000, you could sell it for 2 caps each. A person might just buy 1,000 from you. It's up to you. You could sell 2 stacks, you could sell 1 stack for 2 and 1 stack for 1, and confuse people. I'm supposed to let this fail. So I'm gonna let this fail now. I'm just gonna dance over here for a second. I think. Oh no, it's over now. What the heck? I guess the event ended. Ooh, let's go to the manhunt event.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with an urgent message. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose.
Damn.
Again. I am deputizing any citizens hearing this message. Head to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
So weak. Play, little human.
Popped him. Yeah, if you get him with that pain train slam along with the punch at the same time, it kills him. Yep. Okay, let's eat a bunch of foods again. Okay. You know what? Let me check something out. It's kind of funny. Let me check something out before announcing my thoughts. I like to check things out before announcing my thoughts. You know what I mean? Let's process my thoughts in a vacuum. Certain liquids don't belong on beards. Certain liquids do. Whoopsie. Tomahawk time. It's tomahawk time, people. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Woohoo! No. I was trying to get him with the mines for a second. Okay. Now's not the time to be landing. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to not shoot you, man. All right. Here we go.
I don't know.
Alright. Yay! You see, it's fun. It's fun. It just takes a couple hits, and it feels like a real fight. You know, I'm not even playing all that bloodied anymore. I took off Radical, and I'm just... And I took off, you know, Traveling Pharmacy and Through Hiker. And just trying to rock and roll as we go. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. I like it. It really is just about that with the other weapon. It's just hit, 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 hit. You know, it feels stronger or whatever. It all depends. Alright. I could probably bomb, you know, tomorrow. It's Tuesday right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. I could probably... So let's head on down to the, you know, White Spring Town and head our way into the Enclave area. Nice big old pile of ghouls waiting for us. It's more opportunity to practice and demonstrate. How y'all doing out there? Now that the chaos is over. Yeah. Let's go, parasites or dysentery or whatever. Oh yeah, I want to check something. Let me check something right now. Nope. Okay, so check this out. See? Mind build. Ever. Okay. Up and around the corner. Awesome. So, in the radiation roundup event, they're all glowing ones. You sort of have to use glow sights. You know, otherwise I think the glowing ones just have a whole lot of defense. So, I might do this. I'm gonna start to invest in it. Okay, I'm gonna start to invest into glow sights. Again. And, you know, I'll use it during radiation roundup. Or, you know, other times when there's a horrible glowing enemy. They just have a tremendous amount of defense compared to other creatures. It's amazing. The difference in defense in a glowing enemy versus a non-glowing enemy. Alright. To go. Now I can't fight any robots because I want to go into White Spring. There is a lot of loot here in White Spring. I used to come here all the time for chems. Come on. Sometimes you can't go down in the category until... There you go. Yeah, if you go here with Pharma on and you go to all these rooms, it's a lot of camps. There's a big old circuit. Yeah. Shit. But it doesn't matter anymore. There's a bunch of spots you can go. There's that spot, the Watoga High School has a bunch of camps. The AVR Medical Center, of course. The Tyler County Fairgrounds. I used to go there with the Percom. Bunch of things, of course. Well, these ghouls give you a lot of chems, you know. But and then Helvetia, there's a bunch of rooms and they all have chems. Mine build. Mine build. Okay, now we go into the Enclave area. Yeah.
Today, security status is red. Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
This place has tons of ceramic as well. You see, there's all these little things. They're everywhere. This whole building is full of tons of supplies.
This sector is secure.
Yeah. Big catch later, cat. Yeah. Vulgarized. That's a weird word. Subinterval. Nice. Respacing. Okay, picture time. Cool. So, oh, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it's time. Are you all curious about how to solve this bomb thing? Remember, nukecrypt.com is cheating. It's cheating. Templatus Domini. Templatus Domini. This is my template that I made, by the way. Okay, today is the 27th of October. We're doing Silo Bravo. Subinterval, that's a nice word. Anybody curious about this process? Subinterval. Anybody curious about this process? Hmm? Sorry for snipping at you, Misty. Yeah. So, boom, and boom. So, the game does tell you how to do this, you know. It's just very loosey-goosey. It tells you here, vaguely, and then you have to read the computer over here, and then you have to go beneath Mama Dolce's to learn more about it. But you learn that it involves a keyword cipher. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so the way it works is this. You go around the map and you're looking for these alphanumeric pairs, okay, for Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. You see it says Silo Bravo. You have a letter and a number. You need 8 of these bad boys to drop a bomb, but the bomb only asks for the number. The letter tells you the order. The letters are scrambled. You unscramble a letter with the keyword available here in the Enclave. I got it right there on the wall. It resets at 1 day, and then it, you know, every day it will populate until it's solvable. We can solve the word. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So the goal is to form a keyword cipher. Okay, so I'll show you a previous week. Stenography. Okay? The word was stenography. So we have these alphanumeric pairs down here. Flim, 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 flim. Right? And it ends up being flim, 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 flim. Because these letters were translated using this keyword cipher. You see? Which then forms an anagram. You see the S becomes A, the P becomes I, so forth. These letters are scrambled. Boom, boom, boom. So here, same thing. We have sub-interval as our keyword. It'll form a keyword cipher, which will then translate the letters in our alphanumeric pair. So let's go write these down first. If I mess up, I mess up. Oh boy. So we got Bravo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, Kilo, Romeo, Sierra, and Vulgara. Volva. 7, 7. Oh boy. 7, 7, 9, 0, 6, 9, 7. 7 and 4. Read them backwards. Yeah. Yeah. Victor 4, Sierra 7, Romeo 9, Kilo 6, Hotel 0, Golf 0, Golf 9, Foxtrot 7, Bravo 7. Okay. So let's just keep these as they are, and let's continue on. The first step is to form the keyword cipher. Oxy 23. First, identify the letters in the alphabet. So, sub, in, ter, va, la. Okay. And then we just collapse the remaining letters in the end. You see how that works? You can do it by hand, but this is fun. This is basically by hand. You see if it lines up, you know that we didn't mess up, really. Make it all blue just to make it confusing. Sub interval. Alright, now I copy this whole thing and bring it down. Boom, and now you see Sierra becomes Alpha, Uniform becomes Bravo, Bravo becomes Charlie, and so forth. Alpha becomes Julieta. Alright? So we just copy these bad boys down over where they belong. In the alphanumeric pairs, Golf goes over Golf, Hotel goes over Hotel. Easy peasy. All kinds of checks and balances. Make sure that we don't mess up. Romero. Sierras. And Victors. All right.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please
Alpha
exit
Charlie
the area
Hotel
at your
India,
earliest convenience.
November, Oscar,
Thank you for your cooperation.
Papa Romeo. So, Alpha Charlie Hotel India, November, Oscar, Papa Romeo. Awesome. Okay, so this step, you get yourself an 8-letter acronym, and this is an 8-letter non-repeating word. Now, would you have guessed ProChain? Did you know that ProChain is the only solution for this? At this stage, I have to use an anagram solver sort of situation because there's only so many combinations. It's sort of like a way to check the rest of this process. Sometimes I get to the very bottom and that doesn't solve. Like for here, I got to the very bottom and this thing didn't resolve. I couldn't solve this word, you know? This word resolved. Hardiest was the only solution. Sometimes you get multiple, and this one, grampees. It wasn't epigrams or premages, it was grampees. Can you imagine? This one resolved into 3. Okay, and would you have guessed premages, grampees, or epigrams? Maybe epigrams, but still, it's crazy town. But we have the solution. It's ProChain. So, see? Chain. Oxy23. Facebook is where I do the donations and tips and subscriptions and all that garbage. So you should get yourself a Facebook. It's for the elite. Did you know that there's enough Facebook people to make this a sustainable process? I'm not getting any money from Facebook or sorry, I'm not getting any money from YouTube or Twitch. It's all Facebook. You know? Isn't that weird? I've cut myself off from the other ones. I don't like those other ones. ProChain. I do sell the occasional t-shirt. And then we just line these back up. You see how it's solving? You see how it's solving? Yeah. And let's just hope this works out. 069-79747. Let's just see what happens. Oh boy, that's Bravo. I would like to do Charlie and Alpha. It'd be kind of cool to do all 3 bombs on a private server. That's what I was saying. That since the bomb lasts for 3 hours or 2 hours, and you have a 3-hour cooldown before you can bomb again, or whatever. You might as well bomb the first time, and seeing as you can't even farm a bomb on a private server until some time passes, you might as well bomb, dance around the bomb. Like, you go launch the first bomb, you go watch it land, you go do a big loop-de-loo just to show your face, which I think spawns enemies faster, and then you go to the next silo and you drop another bomb, you watch it land, and then by the 3rd bomb, the first bomb should have enemies in it. And then so be the 2nd one, the 3rd one, right? Yes. Alright, so we have vulgarized. So we solved Bravo. Let's go do Alpha. Or let's go look for the Alpha code pieces. I don't have all of them. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
A vote of no confidence in Chancellor Valoran. A vote of no confidence.
I am the Senate.
Alrighty. Back when I used the Warglaive for 3 seconds. See, the build I have seems like a build that you would use before you get weapons. But like what someone pointed out, if I master this situation, it just means I could use a weapon until it breaks, and then I'm even more capable than when I was before. Like somehow my capability goes up when my weapon breaks. Here we go. Choo choo. He missed.
Wear your guts around my neck!
It's kind of funny, he's shooting and he was missing me because I was curving up and around him. They usually don't miss, or, you know, they're pretty accurate. Yep, very soon I'll have Glow Sight 2, you see? And then, you know, Exterminator FlimFlam, right? Those sort of things help. Just like, you know how there's some enemies are all weak and flimsy no matter what their level, and then some enemies are super strong no matter what their level? But there's ways to balance all that out. There's one more angler. Hey, Oxy23. You asked me how I play this game so much. There really is a lot to do. But you can get bored with anything. But I'm trying desperately to not get bored, which is why I'm not using a darn weapon right now. I figure that there's a long route of progression here. It really is sort of no fun just one-shotting everything. Because it's all about how fast you can do it. Faster and faster and faster. And then you're done with the area and then you fast travel. And then you're done with the area and then you fast travel. You know? And then you're done with the map and then you server hop. That's what it's all about. And that's fun, but then you're not really doing anything. You're just leveling up. You're just leveling up, you know? And then a person says, I guarantee people would be complaining more if I were one-shotting everything. You'd have sprinkles of, man, you're powerful. But the rest of it would be, aren't you bored with this game? How could you challenge anymore? You ever tried fighting people? I mean, sure, you're hot stuff against the PvE, but try fighting a person sometime. Jeez, it'll go immediately to, you ever tried PvP? You know, it'll just, I'm telling you, the better I do, the worse it gets. So you have to find a balance of making it seem like you're earning it. Earning. That whole thing. And it's not just from the outside in, it's my own experience. of dealing with it. Oh yeah. And a few more tomahawks. Let's go back to my power plant. Hey, this is not my power plant. This is the different server. I left because someone showed up and they scared me. Person showed up and they scared me. Okay, let's go over here and turn in our Scorch Piece DNA. Well, first, let's go for the next code piece and then... Yeah. Yeah.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Yeah. Well, you get my point, right? And this chat box is terrible. It's really not updating anything. I have to actively up... Sometimes I look... So I have this unified chat box and it has Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. For the most part, it's accurate. And then I have this unified... I have this thing just for Facebook and I have a thing just for YouTube. And I don't look at the at the dedicated Twitch one. And this thing populates and all of a sudden it stops and I click back over and there's like three or four messages. Terrible. Hey there, Pop Marcel. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Thank you for coming on down to a Facebook. It is the way. And thank you for becoming a supporter. Bling! This really is the place to be. And don't forget, well, nothing to forget about. Right over here, this is the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. And people post things here. Look, people post some stuff. See that? People post some garbage. See that? People post some stuff. Someone in the chat bought some baby bunnies and dissected it in front of her children alive and then ate it in a stew and then wore the... It's horrible. It's horrible. Horrible. Look, you see? Terrible. Can you imagine? Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, but right over here, there's a nice map if you want. There's a map right over... Right here. This is the listing of all of some nice carnivore foods. Okay? Alright. And here's a listing of some nice herbivore foods. And here's XP requirements 1 through 510. Pretty important document. In case you're curious about how much XP it takes for your current level. And then XP requirements 511 to 1000. For example, level 1000 and up takes 159,000, and level 511 takes 81,000. And here's that same thing, but with a chart, level 1, level 9, whatever the heck it is, and how much XP it takes. And here's my workshop conquest diagram. It's very important. This orange line is my XP route. So, the Burrows, the National Isolated Radio Array, West Tech, Huntersville, Big Bend Tunnel, but I don't go there anymore, really. The Fisher Prime area. The Mutant Steakhouse up through the Fisher area and through the Sundew Grove. The DMV, White Spring. This white line is the Reputation route. If you need to farm Reputation to grind so you can get ally rank, or whatever it's called, to get the Gauss shotgun and Gauss minigun. There's these spots around the map you can go to on top of the dailies. I don't do it anymore because I don't have to. Sucks. These black lines and these big green circles, the big colorful circles with the numbers on them, those are the workshops. And I have them broken down by color because it's like different feeling. All this green stuff right here, they're all sort of together, and most of these numbers 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 are all powered off of Poseidon because Poseidon's 5. Then you've got this red route going up and around. The other dots are resources of different variety. You got your Snaptail Reed for the sugar, you know, your Firecracker Berry all throughout the Savage Divide over here, the Starlight Berry over here by Slocum Joe's, up and around along the coast, you know, stuff like that. Blight down here. You got some glowing resin all along the road, stuff like that. Tarberry all down along the edge. See the Tarberry down here? You know, all that garbage. Got the fusion cores and power armor, the blue and purple dots going around. These plus signs, like we mentioned earlier in the chat, we were talking about areas for chems, you see? So we have the Morgantown Airport, another great spot for chems, and below Mama Dolce's, Tyler County Fairgrounds. Yes, Point Pleasant, that church in the back. There's a ton of chems back there, and along the rooftops. The AVR Medical Center, Camden Park. The Civic Center, but I haven't been there in a while. And the Watauga High School. Yeah. And I marked where the mutants are. See the green faces? The green faces are mutants. Mutants are always there. The oblong, purpley, or the bluish thing with the green outline is mole miners. A couple mole miners here and there, whatever. And then the scorched, couple spots here and there. You see? Over here on the Workshop Conquest chart, I have part-time. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Green, blue, yellow, and red, indicating how long it should take to capture. If you go there on a private server, on a fresh server, how long it should take to go through and just boop, capture, done. Okay? Some of them take longer than others, like Hemlock Holes, 1 minute. It's small. Munitions Factory, I put 4 minutes, depending. Sometimes they're on the roof, on the back, inside, outside, running. Plus, I put 4 minutes because you can't teleport to it. Munitions Factory is over here at number 15 at the top. You have to go to this cabin nearby and run to it. Same thing with Red Rock and Mega Stop. You have to run to it from the pumpkin situation, and it's kind of large. Mount Blair is annoying and it's large, so I put 4 minutes. But Beckley Mine, I put 2 minutes. Sometimes kind of here and there. It's not immediate. They're kind of off the edge. Toxic Waste Dump, 3 minutes because they're inside, outside, up the hill, and up around the corner. This is also, it's really the retake part-time. That's the retake speed. Some of them take longer to retake than others. Okay. Yeah? And yeah, but you can find this at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. This is my Beetlejuice deepfake. Look! Beetlejuice. Alright, bye. Yeehaw! Oh yeah. Alright, let's go, go, go. Alpha. Rita has escaped. Recruit us a team of teenagers with attitudes, please. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers, you mighty morphin' Power Rangers. Aye, 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 aye. I see him. I see him. Ah! Oh. He threw it back at me. He threw it at me. He threw the tomahawk back at me. It happens. It's just really funny to see that happen. Like they pull it out of their inventory. Alright, let's go for Bravo or Charlie or whatever. How many things did you go through? And now to mute Andrew for 15 minutes. You dare violate the decrees? You dare violate the decrees? Alright. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Oh no. Okay. I was worried that my pain train would kill them, and they died. But I think it's just because, you know, they die like that. I can't wait to do another bomb. There's no more alpha. What? I was wrong. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do it, yeah. Out of my way, yeah. Shut up. Oh, Tech 7, you're asking me why I'm on Twitch and YouTube and whatever. Well, I'm just trying to get people to come on over to Facebook. And all of my gameplay is not on YouTube and Twitch, it's all on Facebook. And
hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
hey, thank you, Chris.
Thank you.
You know? At a certain point I realized I should probably spread out and get those people to appreciate this game, and then a percentage would come over to Facebook. But either way, it's just over time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all about... It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. If the world doesn't end, it's a matter of time. Understand me? You understand me, beast? The world doesn't end, it's a matter of time until you conquer that world. If you don't die, the world doesn't end, you shall be the victor. Or whatever.
I never believe it when someone says that.
So, it's all baby steps towards the future. So if there's people that are watching on some platform I don't care about, at least they're watching. And then one day, if they choose to get an Oculus Rift headset or Oculus headset or whatever, they'll be forced to get a Facebook account. And then I'll have them within my tentacles. Okay. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. It's people like you.
Made possible by This program was made possible by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Oh, chortle, chortle, chortle. Chortle myself silly. Uh-oh, it's Peter Dinklage time. Give me something. Thanks to viewers like you. See, look, I feel pretty powerful against these. Look. See, here's the thing. Here's the coolest thing ever. Now, fundamental one, glowing enemies are very strong. You got the glowing version of enemies, it's just a stronger version, okay? Right, right, right. Now listen to me carefully, you beasts of labor and yield. I yield beasts. Glowing enemies are tough. The toughest. Sort of, not really. But, here's the thing. Listen carefully. With glow sight, they become the easiest. Boom. You get that? Isn't that amazing? With Glow Sight 3, they become the easiest. Maybe. Probably. I'm thinking that's true. Know what I mean? I don't know how much more defense they have, but I would like to think that if you chose to put the Glow Sight perk on, that it'll be easier, it'll take more damage than the similar enemy that isn't glowing, because it's now just doing more. It'll just do more. Something like that. Yeah. Well, I have Glow Sight 1 on now. It's just that, you know, you don't really have that many glowing enemies, but if that is your roadblock, you might want to put it on. I have very low perception. I did have Grenadier on, but I don't have that on now, which is probably why. In fact, I don't really need it. It gets me killed sometimes with the nuke mine, but I'll put it on later on once I have more perception. I'll be giving myself a bit more, I think. But I'll be upgrading Glow Sight next. That and the Exterminator perk, maybe. There aren't a million bugs, but it's nice to have. Boom! One more. Oh man, I can't wait for them Brotherhood of Steel things. I think it's gonna change the game. Sort of like how public chains sort of change the fundamental sort of, you know, a little bit. Because you're always on a team and it matters about the XP and it gets you doing more, you know, sort of. I think the Brotherhood of Steel will have a bunch of... Well, right now I have the Kappa Squatter. Right now I'm doing the Kappa Squatter mission.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry
Like something like that, where you're told to go kill a bunch of enemies in some spot. We don't have enough of that, dang it. I mean, you have the cryptid mission with the thing, the encrypted, where you have to go check very specific locations. Then you have the dailies from your companions that say go here to go get that weapon, or the radio guy that he says, hey, there's something cool over there. There's missions to go kill, like you have the daily mission to go kill a Scorch Beast, you know. Stuff like that. I like that sort of thing where you're told to go kill something. But, or like the Horde missions. You got the Horde around the map. Big old pile of enemies. I like stuff like that. Or even the, I like going for the vacuum tube. Because it gets you to go to an area just to go loot some stuff that is everywhere. There's stuff everywhere. I like that sort of thing. I think maybe a bunch of NPCs should say, go find my Giddy-Up Buttercup. If you could find my Giddy-Up Buttercup from across the world, blah, I'll give you some garbage. Remember that from Fallout 4? Oh yeah, the Giddy-Up Buttercup. Thank you, buddy. That ghoul that wanted the Giddy-Up Buttercup, you have to go someplace across the world to go get it. There should be a bunch of that nonsense. The problem is these guys don't live all that long. You have that one daily, or well, you have the Mirelurk turn-in, but that gives you the Raider reputation. You have the Mirelurk meat and the Mirelurk Queen meat, so that gives you a reason to go kill a Mirelurk Queen every day until you're done with the reputation. And there's no more real need to go do that. I used to go kill the Queen every day. And get some eggs, maybe? No, I used to kill the Queen every day. Mirelurk Queen. But, you know, I think when Brotherhood of Steel come on in, there'll be all kinds of dailies and little missions like that. Maybe, I don't know. Oh boy. I think a real trailer is coming. We had the teaser trailer, and I think another trailer, of course, is coming. They just want to let you know that, hey, by the way, there's something coming. And they released that trailer around the same time that they had the game for free. So they said, hey, by the way, Brotherhood still exists. They're coming to the game, and if you haven't tried it yet, it's free for a couple days. Come on down and give it a shot. If you are ready to accept greatness into your life, give it a shot. Hey there, Ben. It's you. You have found me. It's you. Welcome to Facebook. Facebook is not a problem. Facebook is a good thing. Facebook is a good thing. It's like, imagine it, you know, imagine I rent a big old auditorium conference room in some fancy old hotel someplace, okay? And you go down there, and they say it's Auditorium 7 for the class, and you sit there, there's a big old screen, you have a name tag, and it has your name and your human face on your human head. You walk around saying, hi there, I'm from this place, how you doing? You like this game too? Oh yeah, ooh. You know? That's Facebook. But YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Ben said Facebook is what you do for trading. You're looking for hiring weapon, player vendors. Yeah. So you go to groups on Facebook. See, the cool thing about Facebook is you have groups. Facebook groups, because Facebook groups are sort of like Reddit pages. But there's a lot of them. And they're very specific. And you could have as many as you want. And, you know, and they're multimedia driven. They're graphical. They're modern. Reddit it's all ranked by popularity, and it's kind of ugly, and it's kind of hard to see from a glance what's going on. You can click and dig and read around, and it's really just people asking questions. But you have that same sort of thing on Facebook, plus more. You have the same Reddit effect, plus more. Because of the groups. And then you have live streaming built into it, and you know, all the other services. It's a bunch of services built in if you're a business or an artist. Like, YouTube sort of sucks. And Twitch sort of sucks. Compared to being social media networks, they're content only. It's content before the social. But Facebook is the social before the content. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hey Angie, you are only temporarily muted. Whenever I mute somebody, it's just a 15-minute mute, by the way. And I wasn't implying that you knew the other person. I just didn't like you calling me weak. It was an indirect FlimFlam. It was a very nestled thing. It was something. You were actually giving me a compliment, Bragg. You were actually giving me a compliment. Just so you know. I'm aware that you were giving me a compliment. Just so you know, and I understand from your perspective, it's shocking that I would punish you. I'm aware that it was a compliment. It's like you were saying that I have more patience than you to tolerate such a garbage trash build. You know what I mean? But it's not a trash build. And you have to see it for the longer term. And it's still growing. It's not there yet. And yes, I do have patience because I could tolerate it being garbage for a bit longer. It's not good yet. And I just know it's going to be good. And I want you to have faith. And it was just the wrong time. Whenever a person says something negative at the wrong time, they witness my fury. And you happen to say the wrong thing at the wrong time. That's all. Okay, Angie? You can come back. You know? I was doing the thing, and I was personally disappointed at how much damage I was doing, by the way. I was personally thinking, man, I was not doing that much damage. And I was kind of hoping that nobody would notice how little damage I'm doing. And then you said the thing about, man, how can you tolerate being such a garbage person in the game? And I was like, geez, I'm trying here. I'm trying. I know that's not what you said, but you know. And it was like, I know. I think it's kind of funny, and it's sort of a challenge punching things. And like I said, we should be impressed at us doing anything. The fact that I'm killing anything to be the fact that it's working at all is impressive to me. Before I thought it was way under the threshold of being effective. Like, I know that you can do something, but I think One Wasteland has changed my tolerance levels for how fast we should be killing things. Before One Wasteland, it was just you're one-shotting everything, and that's the whole point of it. But then things got a bit more difficult and more balanced, and I realized it's not about nuking things out. It's about being just overall effective. So let's get our things here. Let's check out my code pieces. All right, let's solve alpha now. We're solving alpha now. Tim Platch's nominee. Oh God, no. No, no, no. No. There it is. Tim Platch's Dominee. Okay, Silo Alpha. It's like this is homework or something, man. It's like this is homework. Oh God. What was the word? What was the word? I took a picture of it. Can't go that way though. I have too many pictures. I have to go this way. Vulgarized. That's a really weird word. Scar. Eyes. Now it's very important. Otherwise, you can't do your bomb. You gotta make sure it's correct. Turn around. Remember, if I mute anybody, it's only for 15 minutes. It's just a slap on the wrist, okay? I know that 15 minutes is quite an eternity when you're just waiting and watching. That might be your entire break time, and all of a sudden you can't talk. No. Just a slap on the face. Okay, so we have Echo, Hotel, India, Julieta, Lima, Novemboys, Yankees, and Zulus. Numbers, we have Tree, 5, oh my gosh. Here we have 2, 8, 2, 4, 0, 4, 5, 3. So we have Echo 2, Hotel 8, India 2, Julieta 4, Lima 0, November 4, Yankee 5, and Zulu 3. See, I have to earn my flux. I earned the heck out of my flux, baby. Ain't no walk in the park to get my stuff. Put that stuff on a pedestal. Okay, let's get this thing going. Boom. Hotel. IndianaJones.org. Remember how Shia LaBeouf is supposed to be Indiana Jones' son, but that never worked out? Isn't that sad? Are they gonna have a sequel one day and have Indiana Jones show, and have Shia LaBeouf show up? You know? Remember that? That movie? He was swinging like Tarzan. The Kingdom of the Crystal Scroll. With the alien heads. And the Russians or something? Oh. Charlie Golf Hotel, India. November Oscar Romeo Mayo. Oh god, there's a Z in there? Are you serious? There shouldn't be a Z. Well, this one, I can't figure out this word. It's not resolving. So I'm gonna come back to it. I might have a typo somewhere. Oh gosh. Just make sure these letters are correct, okay? Echo Hotel India Julieta Lima November Yankee Zulu. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that one's not gonna work out. That's why we have 3 silos, people. Let's go do Charlie. Or not. I'll do Bravo. Bravo it is. Yay. We're gonna be dropping a bomb. Maybe even today. I think we have time today. I think we have time today to drop a bomb. It would be nice to have glow sight 2 though, or even 3 before the bomb drop, if I leveled up 2 more times or something, but it'd be nice contrast. Yeah, Shia LaBeouf is in the movie. I actually think there's some new movie with him in it, and it looked pretty good. Whatever. It's called Cauliflower Ears. Whoa! Oh boy. Well, I wasn't talking about this movie, but there is Indiana Jones 5. Does it have Shia LaBeouf in it? It has to, because he's the kid. Maybe, hey, maybe... Oh. Oh. Well, right here it says, back in 2010, Shia LaBeouf played Indy and FlimFlam's son, but he's not involved anymore. He's not returning for Indiana Jones 5. No. But that's why I wanted to go watch the movie. Don't you want this to be the new dude? The jacket and stuff? And the hair and the comb and the motorcycle? You know? And that scene in the cafe? Crystal skulls and stuff? Oh boy. I'm just joking, by the way. I know all about Shia LaBeouf. I know all about Shia LaBeouf. I know all about Shia LaBeouf. It's an ongoing durational artwork by LaBeouf. I know all about Shia LaBeouf. Okay, and now I would like to go do the Monster Mash. Let's go back to my camp after I defeat the FlimFlam. What's the best method to crack open a bunny skull? I heard that they're really tough compared to other skulls. I'm not talking while alive, I'm talking to get the brains out. I heard that the brains are a delicacy. Most people waste them. Most people don't even eat the brains. They throw away the whole head. Isn't that ridiculous? Throw it away. was practicing. Oh. Oop. Oh. Well, Misty, have you been doing any more of the VR recently? Any on your own? Beat Saber. I think this next paycheck iteration, I'm gonna get some of those song packs. You know, I haven't really done them because I was afraid of copyright infringement because I used to always only live stream the game. But if I'm recording it, it's not that big of a deal. Baby squirrels. I'm not serious about eating bunny's brain. Sauteed bunny brain. Hey Cortana. Sauteed bunny brain. No. Oh my god. Hold on a second, hold on a second. Hold on a second, hold on. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Bunny Brains. An affectionate nickname for Nestle's Nesquik. Or Nestle Nesquik, yeah. Which is a chocolate sauce, of course. Comes in a bottle resembling a bunny. When one turns the bottle upside down and squeezes it to get the sauce out, it appears as though the brains are being squished out of the bunny. Could you pass me the bunny brains? I want some from my milk. Well, bear brains. I guess the honey, you know, a little honey thing, because you're trying to squeeze it out. There's Aunt-a-Mama brains. But you know, the Aunt-a-Mama brains. You're squeezing it and it comes out the head. Right? Is it shaped like the... This is Butterworth? Give me them Butterworth brains. Butterworth brains. This is Butterworth, baby. Oh yeah, Butterworth brains. Oh yeah, give me that Butterworth. Oh yeah, give me those Butterworth brains, ho. I guess. Nesquik. Where's the bunny? Nesquik bunny. Give me your brains. I don't see no rabbit. They sold this as a toy? Can you imagine? Education! 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 With Nestle's Nesquik milk. We all know this rabbit. You recognize him. That's the Nesquik rabbit. You can tell because he has the hair. Is that racist? Oh, he's a brown rabbit and he has curly hair on top. It's racist the whole time. Why they give him this? They gave him an afro. Oh my god. Because he's a brown rabbit, they gave him an afro. Since when does a rabbit have this on their face? Look at this. Isn't that weird? This is thing? That's how you know it's the... Look, the Nesquik rabbit has a thing. Right there. Other rabbits don't have that. Well, sometimes it looks natural. Other times it's like a thing. What the... It's so obvious. It's so terrible. A little afro. Because he's brown. And that's just racist. Urban youth. What in the world's happening? We got that demographic on lock, baby. Look, he has the baggy pants and stuff. Oh my god. I've been brainwashed my whole life. Look at him, his shoes are untied. Oh, the racial caricature the whole time, my whole life. I've been lied to. All right. Oh no, the game crashed. Well, I learned that Nesquik rabbit has a afro. Oh yeah. 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 Ain't that some garbage? Yeah. With a okay. Oh boy, look at this. Look at this. Oh. Well, we learned that bunny brains is another term for Nesquik. And we learned that Nesquik is a racial caricature. There's something cool about chocolate milk I don't know about. You know? Something cool about chocolate milk? I'm not tracking. Alright, well. "12 hours into our day. I was live for 8 hours, and then 4 hours, and then 48 minutes, and then the rest of the stream. Okay? So I want to level up, get that glow sight, and then maybe tomorrow. Wait, today's Tuesday? I don't know anymore. Tuesday? I think tonight I could bomb. So I'll do more bomb prep. I'd like to level up 2 more times, maybe. I don't know if that's even possible. But I like glow sight. I'm such a sad ghoul. Oh boy. Okay. I'll be right back. Here is a list of things to do. As read by my deepfake voice clone. This is my deepfake voice clone. Reading off the entirety of War of the Worlds.
No one would have believed.
Reading off some garbage. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury mentat mine. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathwell farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks.
Alright. So here we are. And rock and roll. We're rocking and rolling. Oh yeah. It was a long day. A long day. Bad guys? Yay. Out of my way. Okay. Thank you. Right on through. Here you go. Mine build. Get it? Maybe. Yeah, yeah. That was a, hey John, that was a Nuka mine. I'm having a hard time saying the chat. Yeah. My God, it's so terrible. It's so terrible. My God, it's so terrible. Shut up. There you go. All right.
Yay. Thank you. Yeehaw. Let's get a bunch of bad guys. Are you ready? Let's get a lot of bad guys right now. Wakey wakey. And I mean a lot. Pain train. Mine build. Yay. Isn't this so much fun? Wakey wakey. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll be right back. Sometimes they turn around, so I'll be doing a big loop. I like doing this just in case somebody else shows up, you know? Means I already got the credit. I'll be right back. There's 3 over here. Well, you're dead, I guess. Okay, now come back. Right, I'm back. Put my light on. I think I got them all. Yeah, I think I got them all. Okay, let's go get them. You see, they start to get all distracted. Yeah, I don't need many of the mines for the mine build situation. Right. Just enough. Okay. Alrighty. We're done. Just trying to level up again to get that other glow side perk, maybe? Maybe. Doesn't really matter. But, it'll help during the bomb. But, and next stream I do plan on bombing, so... We did solve Bravo. I don't think I'll be bombing this session because I've been streaming for a long time. Yeah. Okay, tomahawks. Okay. It took him a second to die. I was looking at the other guy. Okay. This part's kind of fun. Alright, no turrets. Awesome. See that? The tomahawk took off his leg. Or arm. Okay. Okay. And now we move on. Gotta break down something. Gotta break down something. Cool. People already here on the route. I'll go by the Charleston DMV. Be a bunch of bad guys, and I should be leveling up once I hit there. Maybe I shouldn't be drinking coffee right now, huh? Maybe. Hey. Hurry, you're messing up my style. Garbage. Oh boy. You're right, Misty. biologically and chemically, these sips of caffeine shouldn't really keep me awake. It would take because, you know, I drink coffee every day. It would take a shot. It would take a Red Bull before going to bed to keep me awake. But maybe a full cup, but a couple sips won't do anything. If I went to Starbucks and got one of their coffees, maybe, but not my nonsense. I have a tolerance, right? Move it. Fine. Oh yeah. Isn't that funny? See, you don't need me. You don't need many mines. Yeah, like if I have 2 Red Bulls back to back, I could tell it's like a big difference. There you go. Mine build. I'm hearing lots of movement. It sure takes a lot for me to level, doesn't it? That little notch, you know? That would have been like 3 levels for somebody else. 3 levels! Boom, boom, boom! But hey. Yes. See? Yes, Pop. Thanks to viewers like you. It takes a long time of, you know, doing stuff. I figure, you know, it's exponential. If people are looking at stuff and there's one person with 0 people watching and one person with 2 people watching, you'll view the person with 2 people watching first. And that's just how it works. And then, if you say, I'll be back tomorrow, and then if you start with 1 instead of 0, and then you're more likely to get 2. And so on and so forth. Now, this game is... So, I want you to view my streaming sort of like my current build. Obviously, one day I'm going to get some Strangler armor and I'll be maxing out those legendary perks, right? Just like right now, I introduced the new commands and now we're good to go. Same thing with the streaming. One day, Fallout will be popular once it's free, cross-platform, and there's a show on Amazon with top ratings and a gosh darn star in the role, directed by Michael Bay and everybody else. You know, at that point, boom, 1,000 people. There's a bunch of people watching all kinds of stuff out there, you know? This game ain't all that popular. And one day it will be. One day Facebook will be more popular, right? And I've always said that. It's getting better. It's getting better and better. And people's acceptance of it is waning and waxing. And a good thing for me is that the Oculus Quest headset forces people to get a Facebook account. And that's a really awesome thing for me. You know, because whatever. And I know that in the future, the whole world is going to get the internet. There's billions of people that don't have the internet right now, just walking around without the internet. And people like Elon Musk's, right? With Starlink, is what it's called. Satellite-based internet. And Amazon's doing the same thing, and Facebook is doing the same thing. Watch. You know? Facebook wants to do this. Everybody wants to do this, you see? Everybody wants to do this, okay? And you have to get your feet in the ground. And this is before the plague. Look, before the plague, okay? And now, this is sort of like a... Everybody's working from home now. Everyone's working from home now. So doing, like, being a streamer isn't that odd of a thing anymore. You know? In fact, it's more respectable. Oh, you're doing your service, I see. You're staying inside. Good job. You're being a hermit. Good job. You know, like being a hermit was a bad thing, and now being a hermit's a good thing. You see, everything kind of twists, and boom. Hey, Chris, you're telling me to play Destiny 2? You shut your mouth. I've played it before. And, yeah. You will shut your mouth. Well, here's the thing, Caleb. You're saying that Facebook censors too much. I don't think that they do. Okay? I think that certain things right now are flagged universally as bad and you can't share them. And that Facebook has very little control, and that probably Facebook is following all kinds of regulations that they have no part in. You know? They're forced to, and all of a sudden they get the blame. And it's sad. And I think it's a propaganda hit piece. It's not their fault. If they were really bad, wouldn't I be off the darn air by now? They know what the heck I'm saying. They have text-to-speech. They don't care. They want the money. They don't care. In fact, didn't they get in trouble for allowing certain candidates to do whatever the heck it is? I mean, come on. There's like rules above the board that they... they can't do certain things, so they're forced to, and all some people blame them. I think there's a big hit campaign against Facebook, and they're amplifying any sort of negativity. The same thing's happening on YouTube and on Twitter. So I think it's not a worthy complaint. It's the internet. If AOL existed, the same thing would be there. You know, if Yahoo was still popular, it'd be there as well. Guaranteed, 100%. It's just how it works. Because there's certain things that are flagged as bad, like Alex Jones. You just can't do it anymore. It's like a thing. It's not Facebook, it's the levels above Facebook that control these things, and there's regulations. You get it? They have no control. It's not Mark Zuckerberg in a little room with his little bowl cut deciding things. Come on. It's not him. But they put him front and center because he looks stupid. And he's a scapegoat. You get it? It's all a darn play. And they're going to replace him with somebody else, and all of a sudden they'll say, Facebook has a new direction. And they'll make $1 billion. The second they replace Mark Zuckerberg, after making him seem like the bad guy, is when Facebook makes $1 billion. Get it? Think about it. Setting it up. Senator, it's in Facebook's vision to make sure that everyone has an appropriate space to state their opinions without others compromising their point of view. Senator, that is correct. Facebook's beliefs are... it's all nonsense. Who cares? It's the best. Look, even this picture. Look, even this picture right here. Look, this picture right here. Okay, that one. See, this picture ain't as bad. The other picture is complete propaganda. Like the camera angle, it looks like a big old chump. Whatever. That was an okay picture. Other times, they're making him look like he's 12 years old or something. Or like he's a robot. And you know whoever cut his hair, they're in on it. His wife cut his hair. Who cuts his hair? They're in on it. What if he's in on it? Make me look like this. What if he has a completely different personality? It's all fake. But Michael, call me Mark. Call me Mark. Yeah. Let's type in Mark Zuckerberg. What do we get? What do we get? Oh my god. Oh my god. There is something bizarrely alien about going on here, you know? There's something bizarrely alien. Right? Something. There's something there. God. Demon. Oh my God. Half Windsor. Pathetic. Yeah. But here's the thing, Disney has had pretty good robots for a very long time. Disney has had humanoid robots for the past 60, 70 years. That's my concern. Disneyland is basically a robot showroom. It's sort of a Westworld. But it's sort of a garbage Westworld. But it's hidden. It's in layers. There are so many robots. They're famous for having the best. For example, they even show off the Asimo there. But they have the Hall of Presidents in Disneyland where they have some presidents. Abraham Lincoln is a very famous one. It's where he talks, and it's really old. It's been there for the past bajillion years. Watch. I think those power attacks. Oh boy. So here's this robot. Well, he's clearly a robot, but I mean, it's like 192 years old. When they made the park, they found this robot already there. And they built the park to understand why the robot even exists. Stupid robot.
Big military giant. To step the ocean and crush us with a blow?
I don't know how old that robot is. What are you doing? No? They got the Tiki Room, which is full of a bunch of robot birds, and then you have the Jungle Cruise, which is a bunch of... is showing long-term aquatic robots. If they're showing off, they're robots. We have humanoid robots that can act like presidents. We have, you know, aquatic robots that could be gigantic hippos, and long-term in the rain and everything. And then the Pirates of the Caribbean, they have it's all robots. That's the whole point of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. It's a robot ride. In case you didn't know that, Pirates of the Caribbean, it's a boat ride, and you're going through a little, it's like a few waterfalls, and you're underground, and it's a bunch of really cool robots. I'll show you for 3 seconds. You know, it's pretty. You're going through. There's dioramas, but there's these robots, and I think, you know, so right here, you see, here there's a hoa. There's a hoa. Auction, take a wench for a bride. A robot dog. Look, there's a robot goat. A bunch of robot hoa women. And a lady, and a big one, and there's a guy up here, and they're all robots. Look at them. Look at the robots. Going and going and going.
And now you binge rats, do I hear 6? Who makes it 6?
That's what I'm saying. It's basically Westworld, in case you didn't know. That's the point of Disneyland. It's not, but you know. Bunch of robots. Hundreds. How many robots? Hey, Cortana. Hey, Cortana. How many robots were on the Pirates of the Caribbean ride? We'll never know. We'll never know. They don't want to list that. A whole bunch of them. They're chomping at the bit. You're asking where the other people are there, Chris? They're around the map doing their thing, and I'm purposely going where they aren't, because I'm trying to kill some things. I just leveled up. And now I have Glow Sight 2. Which means I have a need... I have a need. So I'm going to take off this perk for now. For now. Even though it is nice to see that perk come up. That's the whole point of it. Yeah, I'll take it out for now. Well, I don't have any coins. Well, so be it. So be it! So be it. Well, this crazy old game. Done so many things today. Alright, let's go purchase the rest of that gold from the Wayward. No? Oh, and have you seen the latest? Check this out. Check this out. Shut up. That's not it. That was it. 1 second. One second. Okay, here we go. So here's an example of the current state of their robots in the Pandora ride. That thing? It's one of those Avatar freaks. Look at it. It's Mark Zuckerberg. It's Mark Zuckerberg. Look at him go. If they could do that, they can make a Mark Zuckerberg. If they could do that, they can make 85 Mark Zuckerbergs. Look at that thing. Nonsense. Boo! Boo! Then you have those robots over there in Star Wars land. That's why.
Never have enough gold.
That's why I think for Disneyland they need to close it down and make it have 1% capacity. Bring it down to 1% capacity. 1. And make it be very expensive. But have it be filled with robots of all the Disney characters. And make it be accessible for free in VR. And make it cost money to inhabit a robot like surrogates, but you have like these robots and these little carousel things that you could inhabit. You could do stuff and walk around and wave at people. Or you could be a little ghost thing. You could be a ghost, but you could ride the rides and do whatever you want to do, you know? And then maybe you could buy a ride peripheral for your home. You could have a log ride in your house. Just have the log and say, well, I like that log ride because this matches the thing that's really happening. This chair is rigged to match the motions. And people will pay good money to go to Disneyland to see the darn robots. I want to see a darn Daffy Duck, Donald Duck, you know? A 3-foot tall Donald Duck walking around. Okay, that's what I want to see. I don't want to see a 9-foot tall Donald Duck. Come on. You know how big the Chippendale Rescue Rangers are? That big. They're not this big. It's not realistic. It's confusing. When kids go to Disneyland, they see a 19-foot tall Shrek. Or, sorry, Stitch. You know? You got Lilo and Stitch. Stitch is like that big. Reality. He's not as big as me. Okay? You dig? I want realistic sized things hopping around. I want a Tinkerbell flying around. You gotta pay good money.
Gold bullion for sale. Right here, right now.
Yeah.
Lucky for you, I haven't run out.
Banned. You've run out now.
Here you go.
Oh yeah.
And
Goodbye.
I truly wish I had more to give you. But check back every...
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Got my gold. We're almost done. I got my level I wanted. Nice long day. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's why I like starting at late night. I like starting around midnight or even like 1 a.m. because then the stream lasts most of the day, even though it started way at nighttime. It's amazing. Okay. Okay. Well, let me check one more thing over here. Do I really want to? Sure. I'm kind of curious about the plasma caster. Again, you know, I already have the plans and all that garbage, but I want to check out these other mods I don't have yet. Now that I have this increased need for nuclear material with these nuka mines, as you saw how wonderful they were, it's just we had to live for a while without them. I can't use them forever, they're kind of expensive, and then I'm out and we have to start punching for a while, and I only really want to use them whenever I have a big pile of enemies, you know? I mean,
don't mind the others. People's skills aren't their strong suit.
Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. Yeah, we don't call him Slick for nothing.
I already have most of them. You mean the long barrel?
Agent Stern should never have had a child.
The sniper barrel?
That little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call her Peter for short.
I'll go for the sniper barrel. Okay, everything else is fine.
If AC reduces the paperwork anymore, I'll be out of a frickin' job. Well, but he's the agent in charge, so...
Alright. Did they fix this? I would love to know. I don't think they did.
Oh, my days in the field are past me. Now I get to handle requisitions.
Alright. Okay, let's go back to my camp. And... now, my luck, I probably can't do anything with it, which is fine, because it's actually really good that I can't do anything with it right now, because I don't have, remember, I purged all of my perks, and I'm rebuilding them. Yes. Indeed.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Thank you. 6-month anniversary. Thank you so much, Thomas. People like you that do what you do and get me going, yeah. Hail. Hail. And hail. Okay, let me try something. Yay, it's just science 1. Plasma caster. I make 2. Berserkers. Garbage. Troubleshooters. I guess it doesn't really matter what the heck it is, you know? It doesn't really matter what it is. Doesn't really matter what it is. For now. I had no mods for it. Interesting. I had no mods for it. But I did. There it is. Huh. And now it's showing up. Oh man, I hate needing things. I hate needing things. Gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate needing things. Let's just do this right here. I have to do a couple things really quick. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. I would like to end the stream, but I have a couple things to do, dang it. I might have some uranium ore. I just want to make a couple of these darn weapons, but I need nuclear material to do it. I feel like the plasma caster might have a higher chance of turning the enemy into plasma, or into a goo pile. You know? Well, Pop Marcel, you're saying that you have a Berserker's character? Well, sure. Well, you see, here's the principle, you know? You have a Berserker weapon, and you do more damage with with less resistance, right? So what, you wear no armor, you know? At one point, because that's super stealth, you know. At one point when I was trying to get my tomahawk up and running, and I realized why even have armor if you never get hit? I mean, if you're super stealth, then why even care? So Berserker's really about going stealth, you know. But, you see, there's armor that give you bonuses. And then all of a sudden your armor starts to increase. You just have to ignore all those bonuses. Sort of like you don't get those bonuses in power armor, but you get other bonuses. You know? Because if you're wearing armor, then your damage isn't the best. But yeah, so here we go. Yeah, let me go check this place. So, let's go get some nuclear material really quick after I figure something out. Yep, not there. Alright, let's go. Really quick. Super quick. I'm just gonna go until the weapon breaks. Yep, I'll use up all the ammo. Put away what we don't need. Plasma casters. Uh-huh. I'll pull out these grenades, missiles, nukes, harpoons, and store the plasma caster. And get rid of all this garbage. Alright. Here we go. So I'm just going to get some nuclear material. I'm just going to see how much I get really quick. And then go from there. And as for the other weapon I'm making, I'm just trying it out, you know? Trying it out. Oh, Jimmy, you're saying that people can do... Oh, okay. I got you. So, if you're in armor, and your armor breaks, you still get the abilities, but if you take off the armor, you can't put it back on because it's broken. So, for Berserkers, you could have broken armor, keep the abilities. That's fine. That's fine. It makes sense then. That makes sense. So, that's for that principle. I always figured that Berserkers was for a person that would, if you have no armor underneath your power armor and you want to give yourself a weapon just in case, you know, so it's like a, if you had a super stealth build when you're not in power armor and you don't need any armor on in general because you don't need it, sort of thing. But the broken armor thing makes sense. Here we go. Move it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're right. The high capacity backpack reduces your armor reduction by 60. That's true. That's the true factor. Yeah. Well, how much is the damage bonus on the Berserker weapon? It's the same as Bloodied? 80% or whatever. It might be 50%. Middle ground things are 50%, but that is a tricky thing, so probably 80. Let me gather this group up because it's better en masse. But then again, it seems like a whole lot to do just for some damage, you know? Because the better version of that would be to have a little bit of armor, I would imagine. You know what I mean? Seems like quite a bit to purposely lower your defense. I mean, so I'd say it's not worth it. For all that garbage, it ain't worth it. There's other things. If you have this, if you want to be instigating is better than that. If you're a stealth build, go instigating. Because if the principle is to get a stealth hit, then you do double damage if the enemy has full life, and then you're good to go. Instigating better than Berserker, because double is better than whatever the heck it is. Instigating. A whole lot of FlimFlam. I've been trying to figure out, like, why would a person want to do that thing? Something. Whatever. Give me your nuclear material. See, I could do this all the time, you know, just do this nuclear material farm on a private server. Like right now I'm not using any of the rifleman perks right now. Here we go. Let me gather. I'm just gonna use this. I'm just using the weapon until I run out of ammo. That's all. Or until it breaks. I don't want to kill them. But yes, it's a pretty cool build to do that. But I wish there was another reason to do that. I like to have layered reasons, and there probably are, you know. What's up with the lighting? The lighting looks really interesting right now. Where's my goo? There it is. Oh my gosh. I love the goo. I love the goo. Let's hurry up. I want them to all chase me. Chase, chase, chase. Come on. Yeah, see, this weapon's pretty darn awesome. I'd say this is better than the plasma caster for nuclear waste retrieval. I just wanted to have fun. Yeah, this weapon's better. This weapon's better. This weapon's better all the way around. 85 degrees. Okay. Alright, hop on down here. It's so much better. Yeah, if there was, yeah, you're right, Jimmy. If there was like some sort of perk under endurance that says there's a bunch of stuff that helps you when you're at low life, but no perks that help you when you have low defense. Dang it. Low life all around. Yeah, but for a period I used no armor. Because I was trying to transition over to whatever. Back when I was using throwing weapons for a long time. This is a long day. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep going until my weapon here runs out of ammo. Oh yeah. Yep. Thank you. Don't you attack me. Okay, let's go into the burrows, or into the DMV. That's why I'm here. Yep, we've had a good day. In the stream earlier, I was playing with somebody else for many, many hours. Or whatever. I played with 2 other people and I was giving helpful tips. It was a mentor session. Instructional. Did some great base building. Great base building. Right now, I'm on a private server just getting some nuclear material. Okay, so I can make some mines later on. And I want to experiment with this plasma caster a bit more. But this is the twilight portion of the stream. I'm ending. I like to gather them all up and then spray them down. Okay. Here we go. And she popped. That's what I was waiting for. Uh-oh. That was fun. Okay, let's go back to my camp. Yay. I ain't end up with any caster. Let's just not worry about that yet. Garbage is what I only made 2. Let's not worry about that. Don't worry about that yet. Don't worry about it. Alright. I won't even do it. Okay. I think this other thing is better, but I just want to have some fun. So. Yeah. FlimFlam. FlimFlam. Anyways. Okay. Oh my gosh. Unacceptable. All right. Let's make sure we break down everything, because I don't know if this game counts that. Okay. Funny. Have some garbage is what I have. Make one more. Hey, that'll work. 2-shot plasma caster. That'll work. I'll go for the calibrated whatever. Align sniper. Okay, let's go back. Well, not yet, not yet. Okay, let's go back. Let's check one more time. Yeah. I'm a tired little baby bunny. Don't bash my skull. Don't drink my brain juice. Oh ho. I don't want an afro in the morning time. Alright, here we go. What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
I'm not your...
What if that worked?
Agents live by rules.
And they all...
seems to have
What did you do?
that. Yeah, we don't call him Slick for nothing. Agent Stern should never have had a child. That little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call her Peter for short.
Don't mind the others. People's skills aren't their
Alright,
strong
yeah.
suit.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful. And don't call her Peter to her face.
Yeah. 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 Okay. And now that I have that, I'll make a few more. I'll make a few more. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. I mean, the other thing is nice, but it's a rifle. That's the main problem. It's a rifle. And I am in power armor, and I don't have any rifle perks on me right now, but I am in, you know, I have a heavy weapon perks and the plasma caster is a heavy weapon. Last time I used it, I didn't have the need for nuclear material, and I didn't have that mod. Make a few more. I'll make a few more. One. Woohoo! And then more modules. Whoa. Exterminators. Oh man. Faster fire rate though. Anti-armor. Bats hit chance. I don't care about bats hit chance. Really. Those are sort of garbage. But let's see how fast this other one fires. Okay, let's see how fast it fires. problem I have is, you see this right here? You'd think that this is AoE, but it's not. You see how large that gets? I mean, does that entire thing actually hit the enemy? I don't think it does. I think I tried it. You'd think that that entire thing hits it, but no, just the middle. You know what I mean? These frogs are still alive. I think they're immune. Well, that wasn't a fair test. So I think the 2-shot's better. Yeah. Well, let me go over here and just try something out for 5 seconds. Yeah, I'll deal with the 2-shot. I'm gonna test it. Right now, anyways. Oh boy. So tomorrow I have to dump those new plasma casters I made. And the anti-armor plasma caster is probably pretty good. Yeah. It's anti-armor. And that's what it's all about, you know? That's what it's all about. Oh. I need to modify this anti-armor weapon as well. I think this one might be... This is probably better. But you know, I don't know, if you're shooting a bunch of ghouls coming at you, I think having more is better. You see the flamer shoots a big old group. You see, for the 2-shot, it becomes incredibly inaccurate. I think the anti-armor one's better. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll go for this, for the accuracy. Even though it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll go for that. I'll go for that. So let's go for the anti-armor instead. Okay. It's crispy. I want it to feel crispy. Then we'll hop in. Make sure everything else is dumped out. And I'll deal with it for a while. Because then maybe I could use it against the boss or something, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let's try it out. This caster, I got it from the Enclave. No, from the Secret Service vendor. Okay. It does have a damage over time. I'm just sort of experimenting, okay? See, you got that horrible delay, but this is going to be used with the VATS, I think. I'm trying to check something out over here. That keeps repositioning like a darn pro. What? It can't kill. It doesn't. It doesn't kill him? Unless I use VATS? I have to use VATS to kill him? Is that normal? Is that how normal he is? With the frog as well? Is that normal? Oh yeah, no, you know about that? Yeah, that's how they work. That's exactly how they work. You didn't know about that? Jeez, where you been? It's a glitch? That's just not how they work? I was accepting that that's how they work. That's how they work, why not? They just don't kill things, you know? They just you know. I like it. I like it. I want to say, no, I have to use VATS because it doesn't work. Weapon doesn't work. I just want to test this thing out a couple times.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
Well, the weapon failed my analysis. Weapon has failed. Well, this weapon sucks. Goodbye. Goodbye. Beep. Done. Now pull back out this other one. Yep, put you back in. Pull out these repair kits. £27? Oh my god, no. You see? Oh my gosh. £27? No wonder I stopped using that thing. 87 reasons why I stopped using it. It's slow. And, you know. Done. And now let's go repeat that same thing with this other weapon, and let's just, yeah. Yeah, with one spray, psh, the entire group gets limbed up. I mean, come on. Making me change out everything just for one thing, and it sucks. These guys are hardy. I have to kind of... Well, this is the executioner's weapon, so I need to, like, chip him down a bit before I use it. Well, okay, we're still dealing with that bug. Alright. Messing with me. You know why? Because it's bedtime. That's why. We're still dealing with that bug. But at least we've determined that, you know, it's best just to keep this weapon here and use it and whatever, and it works out. It was a good test. At least now we know we're on the right track. You know? It's all bugged. Dang it. No. The hands are real. Let's do more hands. Whoa. Whoa. My hands are turning enemies legendary. Oh. That's weird. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bunch of bugged out enemies. Okay, well, we're done now. So, yeah. Goodbye. Now it's time to say goodbye to you and you and you. You and you, you and you. Goodbye to all of you. Hey, thank you, Jimmy. Yoo-hoo!
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
Thank you, Jimmy. Well, that was a fun old time. We've learned so much. We've grown. So now, I'm not going to do the plasma caster thing. So now I'm going to incorporate nuclear waste farming on a private server into my farming daily routine in the same manner that I used to incorporate Barry Mentat's farming. I'm not really using Barry Mentat's right now, but you know, every so often I'll just go down to a private server, and yes, now whenever I go farm the ghouls, it's not going to be with fists. It's going to be with, well, I don't know, man. We'll see. I was going to say, whenever I farm the ghouls at White Spring, DMV, and the burrows that instead of using a bunch of fists and a whatever, I'll just use the plasma caster. But then that's the whole point of me using the plasma thrower. That's the whole point of me doing that, to get the nuclear material to go get the mines to go do the same exact thing. Well, the mines are good for stronger enemies and for very large clusters. But I'll tell you what, very large clusters are also great for harvesting nuclear material. So it's all the same thing, you know? It's all the same thing. For very large clusters, I will either use the plasma thrower or a mine. But the mine requires materials that I gather from the plasma thrower, so I have to use both off and on. But, you know, yeah. Great old day. Catch you all later. There's some other jealous trolls out there. Help people trying to compete with the greatness by saying, hey, look, I got a bunch of hours too. Well, they're all cheaters. Specifically the recent ones. There's people coming over here into the chat box saying, hey, you go check out this other dude, he's level whatever. Well, that specific guy 2 days ago in chat was saying that you're able to get from level 0 to level 500 in a couple hours with some methods. They're a cheater person, it doesn't matter. That's why you gotta list the number of hours. And number of hours almost don't really matter unless you can prove that they're all gameplay hours. Because you could just leave your game online when you go to work and let your cat play with the mouse. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's kind of funny. But it's true, you know. Put some turkey breast cutlets. Soak your mouse in turkey in catnip and turkey breast, and go to work. Then you rack up the hours. Goodbye. Be back tonight, or in the very early morning. So goodbye. And one of these days, I will be doing some nuclear winter for the inner circle people only. Maybe, probably not. Probably not. Yes. So goodbye.